Alright, good morning everybody. Happy Sunday. It's going to be a beautiful day here. Not really too many clouds in the sky. We're up on number 7 today. Actually made our way up to the roof. We had a spot under the awning, so that'll buy us a little bit of time here today before we start battling the sun. Weather looks good for the day, of course. Looks like a high temperature of about 84 degrees. So we should be able to rock on pretty well here this morning and this afternoon. So hopefully you guys are doing well. Make sure you guys smash that like button. I did not set a like button goal in the thing. We're trying to get to our 6,000 subscriber goal here before my birthday later in the week. We have one more opportunity come in Wednesday. If we don't reach that 6,000 subscriber goal, we've got one more day later this week. We'll have our Wednesday show. So make a couple of final adjustments here. We look at SAS's business jet there. I really wish they would bring out their Boeing business jet, their 737, but we haven't seen their 737 in a while, unfortunately. So I hope everybody had a wonderful week this week. Hope you guys are all doing well. So we got the CRJ on the move there. You saw, if you've been watching since we went live, we had 3 departures there. Frontier, Delta, and American. All kind of rapid fire here to start out our morning. So a little bit of news. They've got the, it's not confirmed yet, I've got to look, but we're supposed to get JetBlue's Super Mario livery from San Juan, Puerto Rico here this afternoon. So we'll check on that here in just a minute, see if they're in the air. And as you guys can see, once again, we are on the 05s, unfortunately. It's that time of year where the wind shifts, so we're going to be seeing a lot of the 05s, I feel like, for the next couple of weeks. Sadly, we all prefer the 2-3s here at RDU, but you gotta do what you gotta do. SAS business jet gets out of here. They occupy the one hangar at the end of this particular runway here. So we are on Terminal 1 side here this afternoon, this morning. Not a whole lot to look at here in the alleyways. We do have another arrival. We've got American coming in from Pittsburgh, Republic Airways 4531. Going to be our next arrival here in just a few minutes. They are in fact on a final. So I'm going to say we want to reach 300 likes today, so make sure you guys smash the like button. But again, I did not put that in our pinned message there. Again, we are trying to reach our 6,000 here before midweek. Trying to get that in before my birthday. Trying to beat Matt Man's goal. Matt Man said that we wouldn't, that we should aim for Labor Day, but I think we're going to be about 2 weeks early. Definitely, if we don't get it today, we'll definitely get it on Wednesday. Speaking of Wednesday, what a fantastic show. Thank you guys for tuning in. All kinds of record-breaking numbers there for Wednesday. Almost 400 folks watching at one point. 118 new subscribers on Wednesday as well. It's a good day for Wednesday. This is not our Pittsburgh arrival. Clicked on the wrong one. This is American 3163 coming in from Charlotte. Minutes of flight time for this A321. So things are a little more awkward here for me today. standing up on the curb. So it makes it a little more difficult for us to swing the camera around. We have our shots. Is that our 757 right there finally? And it is. We've got the Delta 757. I thought that A321 earlier was the 757. Turns out it was not. This one here is our 75. So again, good morning everybody. Five minutes into the show here, and we've got our 7.5. We had the Boston Celtics livery and the America's Greenest airline livery. Here, they left right as I was setting up this morning, so unfortunately we did miss out on the Boston Celtics livery, as well as America's Green livery from Frontier once again. That'll be the third. Had we caught her, that would have been the third time in the past 2 weeks to catch America's Green. Joshua, good morning again. Good morning, everybody. Heavy rain in Tampa. Good day for you to hang out and watch the planes then. I know we went through a lot of rain last week. I think it rained every day last week. Yesterday was an absolute beautiful day. Went out, got some stuff done, made my way over to Durham to get some Del Taco. Was super excited about that. As a matter of fact, later in the evening I wanted to go back and get some dinner. It's 30 minutes from my house though, so we didn't make our way back over there after work. Mrs. Carolina working yesterday and today. She's working this morning. She should be in a little later on the chat. So again, it's going to take me a minute or two here to get acclimated with our location here, being the fact that I am walking on an edge here, the edge of a curb, trying not to fall off said curb. Make a quick adjustment here to our bar. Yeah, I was saying over on our friend Nelia's show that we're in fake fall. The weather is absolutely spectacular. It reminds me of early September here, but yeah, I have a feeling we'll have one more really hot period here before the end of August. Alright, you guys enjoy the 7.5. We're going to crank it up a little. our 7.5 off to Atlanta, Georgia. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Hopefully the sound was perfect. I'm only going to turn it down just a smidgen here. I feel like our audio was a little low there. So we'll see what we got going on. So our first one to the alleyway here, that Republic Airways from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. So Delta getting out of here. That's Delta 1925 headed to Atlanta, Georgia. About a 50-minute flight for them. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Endeavor 5160. Hopefully they're not going to split them like they did last week, east to east and west to west. We'll see what happens here. So this one coming in from LaGuardia, we'll find out here in just a minute. Now I do have a full view of the southern sky here, so we can tell that this one is in fact coming to this side. So thank goodness for that one. So again, a good morning to everyone. Thank you guys for tuning in so early. Should be a nice long day here. We're going to try to get our 777s out of here, and then we'll end the show there. The possibility of us staying for Iceland, we'll see. Depends on how our batteries behave today. If you guys are new to the show, we've had issues with batteries over the last couple of weeks. Last weekend was perfect because it wasn't so hot. Today, temperatures are looking good as well. That could cause a little problem. A little bit of a balloon flyaway. Hopefully that balloon will go straight up and disappear. Camera does not like that balloon. Christopher Brown with a $4.99 super chat. Here's to a great stream. Thank you, Christopher Brown. Again, we're going to be here most of the day. We're going to be doing our thing, trying to entertain all of you. Exactly. $5 up in the air, gone. And that poor balloon. Happens quite often here at the airport. I see people walking in. As a matter of fact, I think it was Sunday. We were out here. There was somebody walking with a boatload of balloons into the airport. You'd think that would be something that's not allowed, but who knows? So this is Endeavor 5160 from LaGuardia. 1 hour, 8 minutes of flight time for the CRJ here. And again, if you guys are just joining us, I need to confirm that we do have the Super Mario livery coming here this afternoon. I need to see if they've left San Juan, Puerto Rico yet. So this one's on my list that we haven't caught yet for JetBlue later. The Mario livery. We're still after Duncan and, of course, Peacock. I've never caught the Peacock livery for JetBlue, but I think all the other liveries that they have we've caught. Flaps down, spoilers up for the CRJ. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2607 coming in from Philadelphia. That's going to be an A320. 51 minutes of flight time. Should be about 52 minutes by the time they leave. What time is that scheduled to leave? JetBlue. Copa's already on the move. I figured they would have been, JetBlue would have already been on the move. Does it say delayed? Scheduled departure 9:30. Oh, they're not going to leave until about noon. So hopefully we still get the Super Mario livery. It says they're going to leave at 11:54. Normally they leave around 10:30, 10:40. Just like Copa. Them and Copa tend to be racing up here. So Copa, about 4 hours of flight time for them. We did click on them. Let's see. Again, I got nothing in the back side here. We're going to hang out over here. I really think that JetBlue has moved over to this corner because I haven't seen one over in the other alleyway in the past 2 weeks. So we'll see. So Copa is on the way. 737-800 here today. Aero Mexico is yet to leave, but they will leave here shortly. Flight radar is full of all kinds of planes today. So again, it should be a good afternoon here. So American 2607, that's going to be our next arrival, that A320 from Philadelphia. And for those of you watching, I want to give you guys a little bit of an update here as we check out American 2607 here. I want to give you an update on where we stand with our subscribers. Again, we're trying to get to 6,000 today. We're starting today with 5916. So about 84. We got to gain 84 new friends today. So make sure you guys, if you're new, please subscribe. Smash the like button, of course, and try to get to 300 likes today as well. Nice, William. Yeah, we're all about these special liveries. Again, we had Boston Celtics earlier. America's green livery again from Frontier. I was kind of hoping the Boston Celtics would return again, but I don't think they're coming back today. Luckily, we don't have any Southwest specials. Again, hard to see Terminal 1 side when we're on the 05s. Nice touchdown for American 2607, again from Philadelphia. About an hour, 8 minutes. So again, I am trying to get acclimated to this spot and try not to fall off a curb. So if things are a little more shaky this afternoon, don't worry. It's just me trying not to break an ankle. If I hadn't set up here on the curb, I wouldn't be able to see the alleyways, unfortunately. Looks like we got another Delta CRJ, Endeavor 5097 coming in from JFK. CRJ 900. Hopefully we'll have that CRJ back here in the alleyway so you guys can we can get a little marshalling action back here. Hey, Hazel, Kevin. Good morning, guys. Good afternoon to Hazel. Speaking of CRJs and coming in, here we go. Or one from LaGuardia. guys will get one of those marshalling shots in pretty quickly here. So my lens gets a little sticky. To me, one of my favorite shots, I don't know about you guys, but that is one of my favorite shots, to get them marshaling the planes into the gate there. We've got a United 737 sitting over here waiting to go. Hopefully that's not the one we had Wednesday. I know they were having some issues there Wednesday with United, so hopefully no more issues for them. Okay, we got that CRJ on final here in just a minute. A320 is going to go to the front side of Terminal 2 here. Again, remember you guys, smash the like button if you haven't already. Trying to reach 300 likes today. We'll be saying that quite a bit today due to the fact that I don't have it posted. I'm trying to gain our 6,000th subscriber today. Again, we're about 84 away from 6,000. Trying to get there before my birthday next week. Again, if we don't make it there today, we'll get there on Wednesday for sure. I thought we were going to have to do some extra shows to get to 6,000, but it looks like we're going to be able to do it on regularly scheduled programming here. I just want to say thank you to you guys for last Wednesday. Last Wednesday, absolutely fantastic day. A lot of new friends on Wednesday, 118 new subscribers alone Wednesday evening, so thank you guys. As we check out Endeavor, again this one from JFK. Actually got lucky today up here on 7. I actually got to be up under the awning. I didn't want to be, I'm not ready to be out in the sun just yet. I don't feel like temperatures are quite low enough for us to be out in the sunlight just yet. Absolutely perfect morning so far here in Raleigh. Yeah, every once in a while we'll get a United there in the alleyway. Typically, we had one, what day was that? Was that Wednesday or last Sunday? We had that 737-700 for United Airlines there in the alley. It's about the biggest plane they can fit back there. They can fit the A320, the 737-700, and then of course anything smaller than those two. You even get an A220 in there. Typically they keep it as small as possible. They can't back them out if they try to put anything bigger in there. Hey, Nelia stopping in while she's doing her show. Thank you, Nelia. Stopping in to give us a like while she's on doing her thing. She's got the TAP Air Portugal Star Alliance livery over there. I was watching that arrival right before we started today's show. Not a windy day for her, unfortunately. It's always an exciting show when she's got high winds over there. So if you guys are following along on Flight Radar, American at 2683, they come in from the north and they flew right over the airport here going east, going southeast here. So I don't know, I guess they'll join in on the bottom side. Looks like they are making that turn to get in line down there on the east side. So a couple. Pretty interesting there for American Airlines 2683. I don't know why they missed their mark. As we check out this United chilling here in the penalty box, waiting to leave. Got another United pushback over on the other side of Terminal 2 here. That one will come out and either join this one or get a move on. Find out here in a minute. Definitely a weird route in, of course. So that is a 737-800. We'll catch it here in just a minute. Start the radio search again, so we know a little bit more what's happening here. Hey, Randy, yes, thank you for the update. 98 likes, thank you. Good morning to you, Randy. Just getting started here, about 30 minutes into the show. So 737 is not a MAX. Looks like it might be a 800 though. Where'd that other Delta C? I guess that other CRJ went to the other side. It's not, hasn't, well, it could be waiting on that United that pushed back over on the other side too. Should have that other Delta CRJ from JFK in here in just a minute. Hopefully. There we go, American 2683 from Dallas, making that now right-hand turn to come on to final out there. Yeah, not sure why they overflew the airport here, but they definitely did. Hey, Robbie, good morning. There is that other United heading out here. I wonder if they'll let it go before American gets here. Saw American a moment ago, now I've lost it. Just making her turns here. So we've got the old livery here. What we're looking at right now, we've got, looks like the new Evo Blue livery, new-ish, I call it, coming out for United. There's that CRJ. They were waiting on that United. So there's the United I was talking about, pushing back. come back to Delta in just a minute. We've got United. Both of them look like they're ready to go. So, American from Dallas-Fort Worth is going to be our next arrival. I'm going to make a quick adjustment here to the camera, to the tripod here. Give me just a second. Make a quick turn of it so I'm not tripping over it. Nice touchdown for that American. So we got an American A319 starting up over here toward this end. As we get American 2683 back here to the gates. John V, good morning. Turn to the United. They're ready to go after sitting in the penalty box for about 20 minutes or so, 15, 20. So we got the odd engine cowling there. I'm really excited about the weather today. It looks good. High about 84 degrees. Found a little shady spot up here on 7. Try and keep us out of the sunlight as much as possible. Now in the wintertime we'll be looking for the sun to try and keep warm. let's give you a little update on those two Uniteds. First one, United 2163, that 737-900 headed to Washington Dulles. That one there, that last one, United 2289, they're headed to Newark, New Jersey, another 737-900. So a couple of 9s on the way out. So we got this baby bus over here starting engines. We've got Moxie 208 coming in from Columbus, Ohio, that A220-300. That one looks like it's going to go to the back side. We do have something small on this side. I can't really tell who it is. It's a private owner. It's a Piper Cherokee Aero 2 on final for this side. I almost wonder if we can do the breeze. We should try. See if we can get folks over on the right side there. It's a possibility I might be able to do it. I just gotta watch what I'm doing here. Don't want to fall again. Where we're at today, we're on the curb, so I'm trying not to fall off the curb or break an ankle or, you know, stuff to that effect. So we'll try to swing around here, see if we can grab any breeze or southwest action here for you guys this afternoon, later on this evening. And somewhat this morning. There we go. A little bit of breeze, that A220. Again, this one coming in from Columbus, Ohio. We definitely would love to see 500 likes today, Christopher Brown. Absolutely. Today, we're after that 6,000 subscriber mark. So we're going to be giving you guys a lot of updates throughout the day here on our subscriber count. So check out breeze. Now this isn't going to be that great of a shot, of course. We've got cars parked here on the parking garage. So do what we can do. Have some lamp posts get in the way. Hopefully, there we go. I knew the camera would like that better. Got a pretty good view of them for the most part coming down and in. So. Maybe we'll try to continue that here today. We do have Southwest coming in on that side here in just a few minutes. So we can continue that one. Southwest 4398 coming in from Bewee. That one from Baltimore. Let's check out what they're up to on the CRJs while we wait on that A319 to make its way out here. Hey, there's what we were looking for. Ha! Remember Wednesday, was it Wednesday we were talking about this? I wanted to see how they do the, truck on a CRJ. Never paid no attention to that before until the other day. So there we go. I didn't even think they did it that way. I thought they more than likely brought it down the jetway there. So we've got several Southwest arrivals here. Again, Southwestern Baltimore. Looks like they're going to be our next arrival on that side. We've got Delta 1279 coming in from Tampa. This is going to be an A319. This one arriving here in just about 4 minutes or so. So we can watch them cater to the CRJ. Hey, thank you guys. We've gained We're up to 24 now on the subscriber count. Trying to get to that big 6K today. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, like goal of about 300, trying to get to 6K. So if you've not yet subscribed, please do so. Free to do. Come back, watch anytime you like. You don't have to watch us all the time. Current schedule is Wednesdays and Sundays. Trying to put together, well, Miss Carolina's trying to put us together something for October. We'll see how well that works out. We're going to try something and see, possibly. I got to get in contact with a couple of people and find out what can go and what can't. That A320 headed out there, or A319, excuse me. Anybody want to bet where the A319's going? Without cheating. I think it's going to be Philadelphia or Miami, one of the two. William, good morning. Brigitte Klaus, good afternoon to you there in Germany. So it looks like this one might wait on our Delta A319 from Tampa. Maybe, we'll see. Looks like we're going to have quite the traffic here in just a minute. A couple of Southwests, a couple of Deltas. Harry, what's up? No, not Charlotte. We do need to make our way to Charlotte again at some point. Again, if you guys were watching Wednesday, we've been talking about trying to go somewhere. Unfortunately, the month of August is not good for us. As of right now, the month of August is not good. Miss Carolina's working every Saturday and Sunday this month. And so Saturdays, Charlotte would be a good destination. I have to look at the calendar. We'll see if we can try to get somewhere sometime this month. So the A319 gonna jump out of here before the Delta A319. Guess is still either Philadelphia or Miami for this one. I'll give you guys that info here in just a minute. As they leave the ground. I was wrong. Headed to DCA. Forgot about DCA. All right, here comes Delta from Tampa. So this is Delta 1279 from a wet and rainy Tampa. Claire, good morning. Good to see you again, Claire. Nice touchdown there for the A319, again from Tampa. Yeah, we haven't, I don't think we've been to Charlotte in almost a year and done a show anyway. We tried back in the spring. We got rained out there in Charlotte. So that American A319, we know it's going to DCA. That's American 2985, again headed to DC. We've got Southwest, or no, Moxie. Dang it, flight radar. Flight radar giving me a bit of a fuss. Southwest from Orlando already touching down just behind us. So the race from Florida was on. One from Orlando, one from Tampa, Delta and Southwest. So let's see, are we parallel landing here? We've got a Southwest and we've got a Delta out there. Delta coming from Orlando, Delta 1337, that's another A319. And then we've got Southwest 4398 coming in from Baltimore. So Southwest going to get here first. Told you guys I'd try to give you both sides here today. It is a bit of a long shot for 5 right. Southwest going to come in a little bit lower than our Breeze Airways did a minute ago. I feel like Breeze was at the perfect height there for our shot. Nice touchdown for the A319. Really hoping that JetBlue doesn't change our Super Mario livery. It's another one we've been chasing here on the show, trying to get. Not scheduled to leave for another hour or so from San Juan, Puerto Rico. So Delta, 1 hour, 17 minutes of flight time again, coming from Mickey Mouse Town. Coming from Orlando, got a CRJ on final now. This one is going to be Endeavor 5120. This one coming from Newark, New Jersey. Little Delta's Connection CRJ 900LR. One hour, 9 minutes for this one. Got another one coming in right behind this one. Got American 2340 coming in from Miami. This is going to be a A321 Neo. Nice sounding exec jet departing over there on the other side. So we got American 2340 from Miami. 1 hour, 36 minutes of flight time for this A321. Oh, landing lights on. They're a bit late there. Maybe that was their taxi lights. Gonna do it behind the building. Happily ever after. Thank you for joining the show. Gotta ask you a question though. Is that in reference to Disney's fireworks show? Happily ever after? One of my favorite fireworks shows, by the way. I don't know. All right, we got an A319 on the move. Some of you guys know I watch some of the Disney live streamers there on the weekends. Sometimes in the evening when I can't find anything else to watch. I watch more YouTube than I do anything else. I do watch a couple of different channels here of plane spotting, but most of the time I'm watching other things. So this A319 ready to go for United in that beautiful Evo blue livery. A319 action this summer. Seems like a little bit of everybody's sending their A319s our way. I'm okay with it. I enjoy the A319s. You know what though? I do wish that United would buy in on the A220. Same with Delta and American. I kind of wish they would buy in on the A220. We love Breeze and we love JetBlue with their A220s. Got a Marshall shot for you guys as our CRJ from Newark makes its way to the gate. So that's United 1117. They're headed to Denver, Colorado. That A319. Same here, Claire. Same here. I try not to watch mainstream TV if I can help it. There are a couple shows that we'll find on, like Peacock or whatever that I tend to watch every now and then. But most of the time, we're mostly a YouTube household. I've got several channels that I watch on the regular. Your old job. Nice. Yeah, I try to stay away from Main Street and TV as much as possible. I like to poke fun at some of the things on mainstream TV. Alright, we'll take another look at flight radar here. See who our next arrival might be. Looks like we've got a Delta off in the distance. Delta 2633 coming in from Atlanta. This is going to be a 737-9. That one arriving in 10 minutes. We should see the 757 return later on this afternoon. Hopefully we didn't just have it one and done today. United ramp. Nice. So again, another couple of minutes here before another Delta from Atlanta. Done offloading bags on all the other CRJs there. I kind of want to watch them unload these bags here if they'll start that process. It's always fun to watch them down there on the ramp, just my opinion. Alright, Delta making a change. If you guys are following along on flight radar, Delta 2633 made a hard right turn. The winds are still in the same direction, so we shouldn't be changing runways. The winds is still out of the north. It's supposed to be out of the north all day. If they change directions, I'm not going to be too happy. I mean, it won't be bad. We'll still be able to see everything, but we'll see how things go here. I just don't know what... I'm doing some weird stuff. Again, I don't know if you guys are following along with that. We've got Wheels Up 825 coming from Tom's River, Beach King Air 350i. Don't know that we'll see that one, but that one is just north of the airport. We got Frontier 2979. Wilbur, the whitetail livery, coming from Buffalo, New York. They're arriving in about 7 minutes. What are they doing? Married a flight attendant. Hey, and now you still get to keep all of the your flight benefits, flight benefits. What? I'm severely confused by Delta 2633. By the way, again, if you guys are following along, they made a really sharp right. Now they've made a really sharp left. I think they're doing S's to slow down. Trying to knock off some speed out there before they get closer to the airport here. Another couple of notables here for today. We do have both the 777s, American and Air France. Both of those arrivals. The Super Mario livery later on this afternoon as well. Looks like American 173 from London. 1 hour, 49 minutes of flight time left in their day. Air France 692K coming from Paris. They still got 4 hours, 46 minutes. They're about midway across the Atlantic here. Mexico, Aeromexico, finally up on flight radar. They're getting ready to leave the ground there, that E190LR. Copa's already out over the Gulf, or whatever you call that there, between Panama and Cuba. They're already out over open waters there. They've got 3 hours, 7 minutes for their arrival. Chicago's got a couple of hours. Getting ready to get a United. So we're just checking out flight radar here while we wait on a Delta. Yeah. Making a big ass turn again to scrub off some speed, it looks like. And then Frontier will be following them from Columbus, Ohio. Speaking of Delta, got another one of their 737-9s rolling out here, getting ready to go back to Atlanta. This early in the morning, I feel like they're all Atlanta flights. Later on, we'll have the Salt Lake City, the Los Angeles, the Minneapolis, all of the other hubs later on this afternoon. So, again, if you guys are new, please make sure you guys smash that subscribe button. It's free. Come back and watch whenever you guys like. I'm trying to get to 6,000 subscribers today. So hopefully we can make that happen. Also, smash that like button if you haven't. I'm trying to get to 300 likes today. If we make 300, we'll push on as high as we can go after 300. So a little bit of a different pinned message here today in the chat. Again, trying to hit that 6,000 before the birthday this week. Eddie, you still got rain down there in Myrtle Beach? Good grief. I know you were talking Wednesday, you had some of that rain that we had up here. It's been raining for you for a long time. Two spaces over too far. So that 737 safely down there from Atlanta. Drew, look forward to seeing you. Good morning. We'll be up here for a good chunk of the day. Hoping we don't have to turn on any fans. We've already got the sun starting their way in here. I should have probably set up down on the 6th floor, but we are under the awning this afternoon or this morning, so. Delta 2 for there. All right, so Frontier is going to be our next arrival from Columbus, Ohio. We'll check on them here real quick, give you guys an update on that Delta that just departed there. It's headed to Atlanta, no flight information, Delta, but we do know it's Delta. 737-900ER, headed it back to Atlanta. So, next arrival is going to be Frontier 2979 coming in from Buffalo, New York. That one arriving here in a couple of minutes. Delta finds their way to the gate. Ah, now they're unloading. There we go. This is what we were looking for. Hopefully nobody drops any. Every once in a while we like to pop in and be nosy on the baggage belts. It's interesting to see what folks bring with them. What kind of bags and stuff. We've seen skis, golf clubs, all kinds of things. Seen some really cool looking suitcases too doing this. might be done already. Alright, so we got Wilbur the Whitetail on final here. That'll be our next arrival here. Like this shot right here, as you can see, flaps down, spoilers up, for them slowing down. Give you a little bit of a different perspective there. One of my other favorite shots is when we can get the reversers open, especially when we're on the 2-3s and we're all the way down at the other end of the parking garage there. We can check out those reverse thrusts, especially when it's raining. Definitely one of my favorite shots. Just shows you the kind of power that they're putting out in the rain. The jet blasts, all of the water spray. So we're going to taxi back to the gate here. I wonder if we'll see Wilbur in the alleyway or not. From Buffalo. So we got an American out here on the end of the runway, ready to roll. It's like an A321. Got a CRJ about to start engines here in just a moment as well. One pushed back and already on the move. Gonna tow that one out to the starting line. I can give you guys a pretty good example of that starting line from up here on 7 today. I know some folks are asking about the starting line a few weeks ago. Be able to show you that after that CRJ gets a move on. So we get Ready for the A321's departure. 138 likes. Thank you, Ramona. Speaking of Ramona, Miss Ramona hanging out here with us today. Make sure you guys go check her out here on Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. She's got a lot of big plans coming up for everyone in her videos. This one for some reason here on tracking. So we're going to come around the corner here and wait for the CRJ. I don't think they can get in their gate where the CRJ is. So talking about that starting line, you'll see it here after the CRJ moves. You can kind of see it. There's a red line there just about where that pole is. So they got to pull all of these planes here in the alleyway out to that starting line before they can start engines, so they don't damage any equipment or buildings. If you guys have ever been wondering about that. So they have one on both sides, one over here on the D side and one over on the C side. Hey, thank you, Eddie, for going over and subscribing to Miss Ramona. Ramona comes out. She's a really good friend of ours. She comes up and hangs out with us on the weekends. There you go. See, there's that line. They have to pull them out to that starting line there before they can start engines back here in the alleyway, of course. So the CRJ on the move. And of course, Wilbur will make his way in here in just a moment. Looks like we've got a bunch of stuff coming in for 5 right here in a few minutes. We've got a Velo and Breeze. I'd like to see that Avello over here on this side. It's not often we see Avello, but this one coming in from Rochester. Call sign VXP 617. Coming in from Fort Myers, Florida. As we watch Wilbur the Whitetail come around the corner here for Frontier Airlines. Hoping maybe we'll get a good marshalling shot of Wilbur. Make a quick turn there, get Wilbur in to the gate. Absolutely, we'll be able to see their marshal. He's standing up on the pushback tug there. Hector, good afternoon. Well, good morning, I should say. We're not quite to the afternoon yet. Almost. So we've got about 30 minutes here before we know legitimately if the Super Mario's livery is leaving San Juan, Puerto Rico. Fingers crossed we will have the Super Mario Brothers livery from JetBlue. It's a bit delayed here, about an hour and a half. Got this American over here. It looks like we might miss a Velo arriving on the other side. Aviate. Oh yeah. That's coming in from Chicago. That's on its way too, isn't it? Perfect. So we do have a special United with a special sticker on it. Again, we don't see too many United specials. Our A320 gets a move on here. Joshua, good morning. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday to everybody. Light goal set at 300 for the day. Trying to reach that 6,000 subscriber mark today as well. Again, not to worry, if we don't reach it today, we've got Wednesday. But if you are new, please consider subscribing to the channel. It's free. Velo's already gone. We've got Breeze off over there. We've got a Delta CRJ about to depart. We'll see more of them later. I'm trying to get this shot right here of Breeze coming in. This is Moxie something. Hold on. Moxie 744. So Velo and Breeze both leaving Fort Myers back to back, it looks like. They're going to arrive here back to back. This is an A220-300 here for Breeze Airways. We've got another Frontier. We've got a lot of traffic. Let's just put it that way. We've got Ash 6148 Mesa Airlines coming in from Houston. That one will be our next one over here on this side. Possibly we might have this Frontier come in next. We've got Frontier 3330 coming in from Dallas. George, the Stellar Sea Lion livery. So check out our long shot here of Breeze. Make sure we hit the button before they get to the lamppost so we don't lose focus on them like we did on that first one we had earlier. So there goes Breeze. So again, our next arrival over here is going to be Frontier 3330 again, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. No, sorry. Mesa Airlines. That's going to be an E175LL for United Express. Again, operated by Mesa Airlines. Claire, we had the American Piedmont livery last week. last Wednesday. That was Wednesday, wasn't it? Yeah. So we had that beautiful retro livery from American last weekend. It's got an American headed up the hill to the maintenance section, it looks like. Possibly do some engine work on it up there. So if you ever see something getting towed up the hill, generally they head up to the corner, the opposite corner right here, and they're generally headed up there for engine work or some sort of heavy maintenance, engine replacements, stuff like that. I feel like RDU needs a hangar for all of that type of work, but they definitely don't. I got word that we had a United flight. I can't remember where it was coming from, but had no oil pressure in one of the engines, and they landed here. It was a what you call it? They burned the engine up in it. Yeah, they ran it. They said they ran it about 20 minutes with no oil pressure. I don't know why they didn't shut it down, but. So they did have to make an engine change here at the airport. Yeah. As far as I know. Alright, so Mesa Airlines is going to be our next one. Hey, Eddie, good morning. Almost afternoon here. Yeah, we've been at this for about going on 2 years. We're creeping up on our 2-year anniversary here, September 5th. Will be 2 years for the stream here in RDU. Mesa Airlines is United Connect or Express touching down again, coming in from Houston. 2 hours, 18 minutes flight time for the E175LL. Image Seeker, welcome to first class. Thank you for the membership. You guys are awesome. Absolutely. Thank you for the support, Image Seeker. So again, we got quite the long day here. If you guys are just joining us, we're going to try to stay here and get our 2 777s out of here, 6 and 6:30, 6:15, 6:30. Hopefully they'll depart back to back here. All right, so Frontier 3330 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, our next arrival. This is George the Stellar Sea Lion livery. So he's next on our arrival. This is an A321 Neo. Nice touchdown there for Frontier. Don't know that I've ever seen this one. don't remember ever seeing George here. He's one of those big sea lions like you see out on the West Coast. Hey, we got a gifted membership. Several gifted memberships here. Hold on. Claire, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Those go out to Claire. How do you receive a gifted membership from yourself? That is pretty epic. I've never seen that before, Claire, ever. So, Claire, Tech Tank Tronics, John Keller, Peter Wickens, Xavier Hunter, all gifted those memberships. Claire, that's crazy. I don't know how you did that for yourself, but that is absolutely awesome. Able to gift yourself a membership there. Next arrival is Republic Airways 4354 from Chicago. 1 hour, 38 minutes for the American Eagle there. Alan Lee coming at us from the northeast of England with a £5 super chat. Thank you, Alan. Good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. Almost evening. So here we go, Republic Airways from Chicago. This one's spending about 1 hour, 38 minutes of flight time in the air. It did. It said that Claire was gifted a membership by Claire. So that's definitely a first. I've never seen that before. Sorry, I had to change views here. So that's crazy that you were gifted a membership by your own membership gifting. I've never seen that before. Where are you headed this time? Huh? Good to see you. Doing all right? Nice. Where you're not headed out to Phoenix again, are you? Oh, Vegas. Okay. All right. Oh, so you're going to Atlanta and then... Oh. Nice. Huh, so see, Gavin's done it. I've never seen that before. That's awesome. Again, thank you so much, Claire, and congratulations to all 5 of you for getting that gifted membership there. So we had a Breeze departure, Moxie 209. They're headed to Columbus, Ohio. We've got Wilbur coming around the corner here, or not Wilbur, George coming around the corner here. He's going to go right there to the D gates there on the end. D20, not D20. I can't see the sign to tell you which gate that is. D20's the one there on the end, on the corner right there. I think that's where we loaded when we left for Orlando. We took an A321 out of here for Frontier. See you, buddy. So Drew's stopping by. He's getting ready to head out to Las Vegas. Last time he stopped by, he was headed to Phoenix. Now he's headed out to Las Vegas. He'll be on a Delta flight around 2 p.m. this afternoon, so we'll be looking for him. He's headed to Atlanta first, and he said he'd be on to Vegas. I think the only Delta flight that we have to Vegas is early in the morning. I think it's like a 6 or 7 a.m. flight. or at least it was earlier in the year. I don't know that it's still a thing. The American Eagle from Chicago makes their turn. Speaking of Chicago, there's Matt Man. Good morning, sir. Ramona gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you, Ramona. As always, Scott Davis, Greg, Dave, Nedham, and Spotter Ken. All gifted. Congratulations, you guys. Thank you to Ramona for those gifted memberships. So that's 10 memberships today. So thank you guys for the support. Again, still a long day ahead of us here. We're going to try to stay for the 777 departures here. Let's do it. Let's check our count again. We're up to 926. 150 likes, 926 on the subscriber count. We are ever so close. So thank you guys for subscribing and liking the show today. We're halfway to our like count goal of 300. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button yet, please do so, as well as subscribe if you haven't. Both are free. Come back, watch the show anytime you like. Currently Wednesdays and Sundays are our main days. Still hoping that here soon we can get some stuff done. And we can run more shows more frequently, hopefully. Hopefully I don't exhaust myself working and doing more shows. We were doing three shows a week there for a long time. Kind of backed that down due to the traffic at the airport. The airport kind of slowed down on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We tried to come back to Tuesdays and Thursdays, but it just didn't work. So Wednesdays seem to be our happy medium there throughout the week. So we got American Airlines 2688 coming in from Charlotte in about 9 minutes. We've got United 2858 in about 12 minutes coming in from Newark, New Jersey. We've got a Southwest departure. We've got a Southwest arrival in about 16 minutes or so. Looks like our Minneapolis flight from Delta is on the way. That one will be here in 20 minutes. Another quick check of American 173 Heavy. Looks like they're getting ready to be flying over the Hamptons here in just a minute. Greg gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Virtual Aviation Aviator. Congratulations. Thank you, Greg. So, like I said, American 173 Heavy about to be passing over the Hamptons here in a minute. Matt, man, did you watch the race yesterday? I don't know if you watch the Xfinity races, but I feel bad for Connor Zilic. If any of you guys watch the NASCAR races, Congratulations to Connor Zilic, but even if you don't watch racing, you probably saw the highlight there if you watch any other sports. Might have been on ESPN, but Connor Zilic taking quite the misstep yesterday afternoon in Victory Lane there. He said on the social medias this morning that he's doing a lot better. It's ahead. The end of the race was pretty epic. It was a great race. Didn't really care for what Austin Hill did there at the end of the race, but I don't think a lot of people care for what he did there toward the end of the race. Yeah, they said they did a couple of CT scans on him, said his head's doing all right. You could see he really was in a lot of pain after he fell off the car there. Trackhouse, they pulled his entry because he was supposed to race in the Cup race today. They pulled his entry. That's what I'm saying, Eddie. He was suspended last weekend and for the incident there at Indy, and just given no breaks, man. He could have really hurt somebody yesterday. That was a vicious crash. Not gonna lie, that was one of the more vicious crashes I've seen. Yep, Claire is correct. I'll put that up on the screen there. She is talking to Christopher Brown. Sorry, Christopher, I missed your message. To join the list there, to be gifted memberships, click that upper right corner, the 3 dots there. Hey, there's Pip. Robbie, you have a membership. You just need an extension. So again, good morning everybody. Once again, for those of you just joining us, got Super Mario Brothers here in a little while. Let's see if they've left yet. They're not due to leave for another 10 minutes or so. They are up on flight radar though, and it is the Super Mario livery. So Super Mario will be here in about 4 hours or so. They're getting ready to leave at San Juan, Puerto Rico. So that'll be a good one for us to catch. We have yet to catch the Super Mario livery. Hey, we got Steve the Eagle here in about 20 minutes coming from Boston. So I assume that the Frontier flight is now a regular flight from Boston, because the one that left earlier went to Boston, and now we've got Steve the Eagle coming from Boston. So Frontier doing the Boston thing. We've got a Delta coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta 2164. They're just northwest of the airport here. Getting ready to be on that downwind. So we got a couple minutes here before we get some more planes on final. So Christopher Brown, are you using an iPhone? If you're using an iPhone, it doesn't, I don't know that you can do it from an iPhone. I think you've got to do it from like Safari or something. I'm not an iPhone user, but I think you've got to enable it from Safari instead of the YouTube app. So again, if you guys want that opportunity to be gifted a membership, if you're using an iPhone, I think you have to go through Safari. I'll get you that tail number here of this CRJ in just a moment there. Wait on them to get around the corner here for this one. So Robbie, you have the membership. You've got the little blue star there indicating you're within a month or two. A month, I believe. Gonna try to get you that tail number. Looks like N315 PQ. Yep. So you gotta see, Eddie said you gotta do it from the Safari app. Give you guys a little tech help here. Again, like I said, using any, I think any Apple device, you've got to do it through Safari. Hey, Will, what's up? So Delta taxiing out here, that CRJ. We've got our next arrival from American. Looks like American, United, American, and then of course the Southwest there. We've got Delta coming in as well. So American 2688 from Charlotte is going to be our next arrival. CRJ off and moving. Let's see. Will they go to the penalty box or will they leave? That is the question. Well, of course, if you guys don't know, Miss Ramona always bringing the goodies. Got another load of Biscoffs. I'm about to tear into those. So a huge thank you to Miss Ramona for bringing us some more Biscoffs. It's good too because I ran out last week. I finished off the last one. I can't remember if it was Wednesday or if it was Sunday. I think I finished the last two. I think it was Wednesday. We finished the last two. So thank you to Ramona and for always coming up and hanging out with us from ILM down there, making that 2-hour trek up here to hang out with us.
No, not today.
She's got her
Delta 100 years, still flying, and it has all the logos through the years on the back of it. Yeah, I got it through the Delta, the official Delta store, where you buy airplane tickets. You have a store.
So she got that through the store. It's got all of their logos throughout the years.
So 100 years history.
I know it's hard to hear.
Oh.
We've got to get another headset. We've got a couple more things that we've got to snag here for the show. We've got to snag another headset online, and we've got to snag some other things there. So, looks like that Delta Connection CRJ on the move. They aren't going to wait on us in the penalty box there, so they're right off and gone. No, yeah, I'm about to tear into these Biscoffs. So I made a critical error this morning. I left something in the wife's car, so I had to make a stop to grab some more of that so I could survive the day. And so I didn't have time to stop and grab any breakfast this morning. So we're gonna munch on some Biscoffs here, knock back some of this hunger. Need to find out how far Del Taco is from here. Again, I did finally get my Del Taco fix yesterday. Still wasn't enough. It's been a couple of years. It's been a year since I had Del Taco. Last year we had it in Orlando. They've opened one here. There you go. I feel like I see this car here a lot. I just want to highlight it a minute because I feel like we saw this one here Wednesday and now we're seeing it here again today. Weird. I don't know if it's just somebody driving through the airport or maybe they dropped somebody off on Wednesday and now they're picking them up. I don't know what the deal is. I feel like I've seen that car quite a bit lately. Tend to do a little car spotting every now and then when we get something cool and unique. That's not really cool, but it is unique with the color. So there we go, American from Charlotte. This A321 touching down here. Yeah, it is. Gotta have that to protect from the wind. This one come from a different microphone, a longer microphone. Surprisingly, this headset didn't come with a wind mic, with a dead cat, so we had to use a different one. Works really well, especially in those high wind situations. And you think that's a big rat, you should see the one we use for our main mic. I don't know if we could even show you guys that. But the one for the main mic is huge. We also have the blimp for the main microphone too, so. Helps keep the wind noise out of you guys' ears. All right, next arrival is going to be that United from, where's it coming from? Coming in from Newark, New Jersey. That'll be our 737 at 900ER. Matt, man, we've yet to see that Duncan livery. The day after it was finished, it came here to RDU for a couple of days. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it out here to snag that. It's too busy. It overnighted here as well. It came in at like 11 o'clock, overnighted, stayed an extra day. Unfortunately, it was right around one of our busy times. We have had the Duncan livery here before. Follow RDU on any of their social media. They were posting about it the day it was here. Lynn, good afternoon. Good to see Lynn. By the way, I'm also representing myself. I've got my own merch on here today. That white t-shirt. The logos are all on the back of our t-shirts. I've got the white one on. We do have white, black. We also have a white one with the pink livery for those of the ladies that watch the show. So we got a white shirt like this with our pink logo on the back. So United's going to make their turn there. Next arrival is going to be Dallas, or Dallas. Delta 2164 coming in from Detroit, Michigan. This is going to be an A320. Going to be our next arrival here. If you guys are interested in any of the merch, it's linked below. That Etsy account down there. Normally Molly puts our things in the account. I know Molly's busy here the last couple of weeks, trying to get ready for a new year for her. Yeah, we've had several breezes. We got a couple of them here on the shot. It is a far off shot, so whatever we're catching is right here in front of us mostly. But I think we caught two breeze, one from Fort Myers and the other, I can't remember where the other one was coming from. Speaking of that long shot there, we do have Southwest coming in over here on the other side. This shot's a little harder to pull off, but try to give you guys some of the southwest breeze action over there. Southwest goes down a little bit earlier than breeze does. So that United in, we've got the CRJ starting up below us. We've got, who's going to be our next arrival? Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4378 coming in from JFK. 1 hour, 10 minutes of flight time for the next one. I'm going to enjoy a Biscoff here. Knock off some of this hunger here. Yeah, hopefully we'll have Molly here later this afternoon. One of her favorite liveries coming with the Super Mario livery. Next arrival is going to be Delta 2519 coming in from Minneapolis. Two hours, 15 minutes of flight time for our Minneapolis flight. It's going to be that A320. Thank you, AKA John, letting us know Super Mario Brothers is on the way. I saw it before they started taxiing there a minute ago, a little while ago, so. So again, Delta 2519 coming in from Minneapolis. Pip with the $1.99 super chat. What's up, Anita? Not today. Got a Delta CRJ on the move. Pick that one up right here. Couple American Eagles going to switch positions here. I got to find some of our protective coverings here. Get some stuff up in the windows to help protect some of our equipment. We're already getting into the sunshine here a little bit. Chipotle sounds good too. Man, I'm hungry. Stop talking about food. Anybody want to slide over to Del Taco and grab me a queso burrito? I had the fish tacos yesterday from over there. So good. Had their queso fries too. They were so good. Have you ever eaten at a Del Taco? Oh, dude. So they have tacos, burritos, nachos, all kinds of stuff, but their side dish is fries. So it's really, really good. So the American Eagles are going to switch positions here. We've got a couple ready for departure here. Looks like a Delta A320, A319 possibly. Over here on the other side, getting ready for their departure. Pip knows what I'm talking about. So Pip, we just recently got one here in Durham. First time I'd ever eaten there was when we were in Orlando a couple years ago. Then last October, of course, we had to go to Del Taco. My sister-in-law is obsessed, so we went. And I've been since they opened here. I've been trying to get Miss Carolina to go over there. We finally did it yesterday. So this Delta A319, you're ready to roll. Miss Carolina still wants a Fazoli's. I don't know how many of you guys know what a Fazoli's is, but it's like fast food Italian. Got one in Fayetteville, but we're not driving to Fayetteville for Fazoli's. Durham, 30 minutes. From here, it's about 10, 15. For Del Taco. They need to build one right outside the airport. They don't close till 3 a.m. So that would be the perfect after show spot to eat. All right. right, Frontier 3057 coming in from Boston. This is Steve the Eagle livery, 1 hour, 26 minutes of flight time. So we got this A320 back here in the alleyway for Delta Airlines. So, decoder controls, we've got Whataburger coming here somewhere. Somebody said that In-N-Out's moving their headquarters or something. I think I saw something online about that the other day. I don't know how true it is. So they were talking about they're supposed to be getting In-N-Out in Tennessee or something. I don't know. So, Steve the Eagle touching down. Again, this one coming in from Boston. Somebody knows about Fazoli's. Hold on. Sorry, I missed a couple of messages there. Oh yeah, see, Pip knows about Fazoli's. That's one of Miss Carolina's favorite places to eat. So the American Eagle's going to switch hands here. We've got this Delta back here. You guys are hearing that A320 chilling in the alleyway as they wait for their ground crew to get them. Yeah, I've never had In-N-Out, so I have absolutely no idea. Got an American on the move here, the 737. Lynn, I think I heard about that Taco Bell over there. They can't open it for some reason. I can't remember why they can't open it, but I remember hearing somebody else talking about that Taco Bell over there in the UK. Got a Taco Bell like a mile from my house. I never eat there. I'm not a Taco Bell kind of person, to be honest. Ralph Evans, good afternoon. And I can say it's afternoon now, a little after 12. Make sure you guys smash that like button here today. Trying to get to 300. I know we're a little over halfway to our like goal. If you guys haven't yet smashed it, please do so. And if you guys are new, subscribe, say hello. I'm trying to reach 6,000 subscribers here today. Again, if we don't reach the 6 today, we'll make it on Wednesday. Hopefully today will be good enough that Wednesday will be an easy push. If we don't make it to 6K today, got a long way to go here this afternoon, though. Again, gonna be... Oh, already? 777's in a hurry then, eh? 38 minutes? Alright, so the American 173 headed this way, 36 minutes away. See, Harry knows about Fazoli's too. We ate Fazoli's. So we went to Orlando last year, and we ended up driving almost an hour to get to Fazoli's in Orlando because, well, the GPS took us to one that wasn't open yet. So then we had to drive like to downtown Orlando in order to get Fazoli's. Yes, so we've got somebody that goes and gets us Bojangles every single morning at work. So we'll lay out our debit cards or whatever, and he'll go and pick up Bojangles every morning if we want it. And so we got a Bojangles down the street from us as well. We've got a Cookout down the street too. I haven't eaten a Cookout in a while. Steak and Shake had my favorite milkshake, the strawberry banana. Don't have those anymore either. Alright, so this Delta finally getting ready to head to the gate. We'll give you guys that marshalling shot here for the A321 or A320. We have a PSA on final, that American Eagle CRJ coming in from DC. That one on final now. Swing around, give you guys the marshal shots. The beauty of being so close to the action here at the airport. Arizona. Oh, what? See, Drew giving me bad news there. Used to be a Fazoli's on Highway 55. Yeah, now the only one we found is the one in Fayetteville. Cookout is good. I will agree. I haven't eaten there in a while. It's a little far down the street from us there at the dealership. The Cookout's decent. Looks like we've got an ERJ instead of a CRJ for PSA today. That one coming in from DC. No, this one coming in from Philadelphia. We still have the other PSA. This one's operated by Piedmont Airlines, excuse me. So PSA will be our next one there. That one is going to be a CRJ. That's going to be PSA coming from DCA. Again, this ERJ coming from Philadelphia. Christopher Brown with a $1.99 super chat. ETA 317 on the Super Mario livery. Thank you, Christopher Brown, for the update. So again, if you guys are just joining us, you don't know we've got the Super Mario livery. That one due in later this afternoon. About 3 hours from now. A321 and A320. Nice, Eric. I know, I want to fly again. I've got an opportunity to possibly fly in October. We'll have to see how that works out, whether or not we go or not. Try to set something up there. Here comes our PSA now from DC. There you go, some information for you guys there about the different airlines, Piedmont, PSA, and Envoy. Thank you to Pip. There's that ERJ coming around the corner there. I think we've seen the ER one other time here at RDU. Dang, I might, Thank you, Claire. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you for stopping in and enjoying some of the planes with us. Much appreciated. So a nice 4-for-1 shot there, all American Eagles. Got 3 Frontier over here on this side. So we might have to make some slight adjustments here. I might have to move the camera over a little bit. Try to get out of the sun. We're not quite far enough over where I needed to be in the shade. Yeah. It's already getting a bit warm right here. So hold on, I'm going to slide the camera over just a little bit. It's going to be a little bit of a bumpy ride here. Try to go as much as possible here without unplugging anything. So continuing on with that 4-for-1 shot there. Definitely gonna have to look into getting one of those. I wonder if Greenworks makes one. It's the same brand as my lawnmower and stuff. All right, looks like we've got Republic Airways 5778 going to be our next arrival here. They're going to be coming in from LaGuardia. That's Delta Connection. Again, operated by Republic. They're coming in from LaGuardia. Followed by another Delta Connection coming in from Boston, another E175LR. Let's give you guys a little bit of an update on the American 777. The American 777's in a hurry today. They're now 21 minutes out. So the American 777 on the way. So 21 minutes for our first 777. Republic 5778 again, going to be our next arrival here in a few minutes. As the ERJ and CRJ situate here. Thank you again, Claire. Have a wonderful afternoon. We'll still be on sometime this evening. Again, we're going to try to get both of our 777s out of here. Hopefully we don't have any sort of issues with the sun pending. We have to move more of our equipment around here. If we need to. We've done it before. We can do it again. Wilbur the whitetail pushing back over here on this side. So we're up to 13 new friends today so far.
Taking stuff out of the catering truck.
Oh, did he? So we got Wilbur about to start up. We've got an A321 American on the move. Looks like that one might be headed back to Charlotte. A321 ready to go here. I'm not sure if this is going to be our Charlotte flight or the one back to Miami here. There we go, the A321 up and out. There they go. All right, our next arrival, Brian Lloyd, good afternoon. So American 2340 headed back to Miami. That is that A321 Neo. Of course, our next arrival is this Republic Airways 5778 coming in from LaGuardia, New York. One hour, 8 minutes of flight time for the E175. Fell off the curb. So there you go, Delta touching down there. Wilbur the whitetail getting a move on. He's getting out of here. Out of the alleyway back here. All right, Bridget Klaus, thank you for joining us this evening for you. Hopefully we'll see you again a little later on. So, Frontier got to move on. Wilbur the Whitetail, and that A320 getting out of here. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 5626 coming in from Boston, Mass. So they'll be our next arrival here in just a minute. Hey, Zoe, good afternoon. So Republic from Boston, our next arrival. This will be another E175. 1 hour 33 minutes of flight time for this one. So this one off the runway, Wilbur the Whitetail on the runway, ready to go. Figure out where Wilbur's headed here in a minute. Waiting on an Avello over on the other side. VXP 684 headed to Rochester, New York. Crossing over the flight path right here. So they need to give them a moment. Frontier 1039, Wilbur the Whitetail livery, says NA. We'll figure out where he's headed here in just a moment. Got a couple of Southwest touching down over here on the other side. Wilbur's headed to Orlando. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 1764 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. I believe that's this one right here. It's going to be a MAX 8. Southwest is going to go down early. Breeze was a little higher earlier. I gotta make one more quick adjustment here. I'm gonna move the tripod one more time, just so I don't fall off the curb. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 196 likes. So 104 likes away from our goal. So thank you guys. Keep smashing that like button. There we go. We got some breeze action over here on our side. This is going to be Moxie 330 coming in from New Orleans. 1 hour, 38 minutes of flight time. It is going to be an E190 AR. No A220 this time. I don't feel like I'm going to fall off the curb as much. Breeze will back taxi and head their way up the hill to Terminal 1. The American 777, American 173 from London. Now 8 minutes out. They're just northeast of the airport here. They are in North Carolina finally, so got a couple more minutes for them. So we got a couple minutes here before our next arrival. Not sure if it's going to be American or Delta. We've got a Delta CRJ turning final here. We've got Endeavor 5114 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. It's going to be a CRJ 900LR. That one arriving here in just a couple of minutes. Hey, Zoe, good afternoon. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, you guys. Apologies, trying to get adjusted here for the sun. I'm sure we'll have to make some more adjustments here a little later as the day goes on, but as of right now we're trying to avoid the sun as much as possible. I still probably should have set up on 6 down there. Trying to keep that sunlight off of our equipment as much as possible here. Got one more thing I've got to try to do here in a minute as well. There we go. I think we're ready. Getting close. All right, we've got United, Mesa Airlines getting ready to head out of here. We've got our American 777 just behind us here now, arriving here in just a couple of minutes. They're on a final now. Getting to be on final. As we got Mesa rolling out. Not going to focus too much on Mesa. We're going to try to focus on our triple. Making that turn around the corner here. Let's see if I can see her. There she is. Wheels down already for the triple. Again, this one coming in from London. Have to slide back whenever I get. Ramona out here getting you guys some great shots of our 777 arrival. Flaps all the way down, spoilers up. 777 gonna go long here. American 174 Heavy safely in. If you guys are just joining us, make sure you guys smash the like button. Trying to get to 300 likes today. If you're new, please consider subscribing. It's free. Trying to reach 6,000 friends here today. Get our subscriber count up. Trying to reach 6,000 before next Wednesday. We have the opportunity to make it Wednesday, but we'd like to hit it today. CRJ heading to the gates. creeping back to the gate here. They might actually come to a stop, it looks like. They're trying to. Not sure what they're up to here. $210 likes. Thank you, Ramona. It's a 90 away from our like goal today, 300. Kick on our fan here. So yeah, the 777 crawling up here. This is painstaking for me. Trying to move the camera. I'm going to zoom out a little bit, move the camera over, let her do her thing. Takes a lot for me to keep the camera moving that slowly. Delta CRJ sneaking in there. The 777 painstakingly slow. Looks like we've got our 757 from Atlanta going to be next on final. Delta 3245, again a 737 at 757-200, sorry. Arriving now in about 3 minutes or so. So the 777 will make her turn here. Not banking on us getting a good shot of her turning into the gate, but there's a possibility we might. A little bit of one here. again, our 757 will be next on final. Again, coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It'll be here in just a minute. Love that other CRJ back here in a minute too. For a Delta. One coming in after the American 777 there. So Drew's going to be in on the 757, so we'll see Drew's departure a little later here. Again, Drew stopping by, saying hello to us again. He's headed to Atlanta. Headed to Las Vegas this time, though. Last time he was up here hanging out with us, headed to Phoenix. So good to see Drew hanging out with us. Everybody back taxiing pretty slow here this afternoon. So Delta making their way in. Nice touchdown for Delta. Looks like we got Frontier Davis, the Mexican spotted. I can't remember what this one is. We saw this one here a couple of weeks ago. Looks like he's going to be our next arrival from Philadelphia. That's going to be Frontier 1517. Speaking of Frontier, we've got Frontier pushing back here. Looks like George. George the Sea Lion, ready to go. Oh, so they had a gate change. Thank you for that info. So it looks like we're gonna have a quiet couple of minutes here while we wait on our next few arrivals. Again, we should have some good arrivals here before too long. Let's update you guys on the Super Mario livery. They're 2 hours 15 minutes away. They left San Juan, Puerto Rico, so that one arriving here in a couple of hours. Copa's passing Orlando, looks like. They're 1 hour 11 minutes left in their journey. Aeromexico, looks like they're over Louisiana. 1 hour 58 minutes left for them. Air France, still 2 hours, 29 minutes left for them as well. So still lots of things to go on here this afternoon. I may have to make a quick change here though. I may have to move. Trying to make sure nothing gets hot here. Looks like the sun's gonna creep in on us. We should have went down a floor. We decided to be on 7 today. Get our camera opened up here so it doesn't overheat. So again, if you guys are just joining us, please smash that like button. We've got a lot of day left unless something happens here with us being in the heat. It's not supposed to be too hot today, high 84, so hopefully we'll make it. But when the equipment's in the direct sunlight, makes it a little bit harder on the equipment. For me, it's alright. Got my white t-shirt on, reflecting as much of the sun as I can. Trying to keep fans moving the air as much as possible here, especially on our batteries. We don't want our batteries to overheat and do their thing. We're using that one that we've been having issues with, so hopefully we don't have any issues with it. It looks like it's fine so far. So yeah, we're about 90 likes away from reaching 300, so if you guys haven't yet smashed the like button, please do so. We've got a couple American Eagles pushing back as well. That Delta 757 still waiting to get to their gate. They did make a gate change there, as Drew stated. Yeah, the weather down here is fantastic. Not too many clouds today. we could use the cloud coverage as far as the show goes, but an absolutely epic weather day here in Raleigh. .104, the American 777 landed already. They landed a little bit earlier today, so good to see them coming in early. We'll see them over here where you see Steve the Eagle a little later on this afternoon. Of course, they'll taxi them all the way over to this side of the gates. Planes in this one shot right here. So Frontier going to be our next arrival here. Spotted owl. So that's Frontier from Philadelphia, Frontier 1517. Got several lined up here for departure, Frontier being one of them. Looks like we're about to have this A320 push back here in just a minute as well. It's got a A321, A319, A320, plus this one getting ready to go, and of course the A320 of George, the Sea Lion there, all ready to go here in the next few minutes or so. So that A320 out of here. They're headed back to Detroit, Michigan. That is a Delta 2164 to Detroit. A319 on the move. Good sounding departure. That other A320, again, that one pushing back already. The A319 is Delta 1038. They're headed to Fort Lauderdale. So a couple hours of flight time for them. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4545 coming in from LaGuardia. Arriving here in about 2 minutes. 1 hour 5 minutes so far flight time. 227 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for the update. Again, make sure you guys smash the like button if you're enjoying what you're seeing. We are in a little bit of a slowdown here on the lunchtime out. Still have Air France, Copa, JetBlue in that Super Mario livery, Aero Mexico, all coming up. Reposition some stuff here again. We are in the sun. Got our ERJ back to Philadelphia for Piedmont Airlines. They'll head back to Philadelphia here. The American CRJ, their PSA CRJ, ready to go. That's going to go back to DC. standoff over here between the CRJ and this A320. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4583 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Do have Southwest over on the other side coming in from New Orleans. Southwest 4569. I try to get that shot for you guys here as they get a little bit closer. Hard to tell where they are currently. I believe this A321 headed back to Charlotte. Southwest out here from New Orleans. It's gonna be our next arrival at 737-800. And we've moved our phone here, so let's see. American headed to Charlotte. American 2688. Headed out to the Queen City. So, southwest from New Orleans. The Delta CRJ finally making their way back here into the alleyway. It took them quite some time there waiting for that Delta A320. Couple of Deltas, one American Eagle out here ready to go. The A320 from a minute ago. I believe this one came in from Minneapolis earlier. Getting ready to make their way back to Minneapolis, I believe. We'll find out here in just a minute. Of course. Got to make a quick check here on some equipment really fast. Looks like we're struggling here with some service for some reason. Shouldn't be having any issues here, but it is what it is. Back to the warmer days. I have a little more issues. Our days are this warm. Let's see if we can tell where that one's from. I have to keep stepping down. The phone is behind us now. Alright, so that's Republic Airways 5823 coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, coming in from Orlando. Delta 2519, that A320 is headed back to Minneapolis. Looks like our next arrival is going to be a Endeavor 4944 from Austin, Texas. 2 hours, 21 minutes of flight time for the CRJ. Got an American Eagle over here ready for departure currently. So we again, good afternoon, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Sunday afternoon so far. Long day ahead of us here. As long as we can keep things from frying out here in the sun. I needed to be over about 4 more spaces. Had the opportunity to move, but it was like 8 minutes before we were going to go live. I didn't want to delay the start of the show. Probably should have now, though, now that I think about it. To get us completely out of the sun here. I've got a Delta 737-9 ready to go. I think this one's headed back to Atlanta. Republic Airways 4690 headed to JFK, New York. That was that last E175 LR departure. So we have Delta ready to go now. Hey, do you have sorry, making some adjustments here. Trying to get some of our stuff in the cooler. Get our Wi-Fi in the cooler, get it charging. I notice we are having some lag issues here. Again, that is us being back out here in the sun. It's the first episode in 4 episodes I think we've had any issues. Where we've been in the shade and we've been in the nice cooler weather. Again today about 84 degrees, but we are right directly in direct sunlight here for the rest of the afternoon. Again, like I said, I needed to be about 4 spaces over, and when I got here this morning there was no opportunity for me to be over that far. So hopefully we'll be able to get everything back here in a minute. Hopefully it'll stop lagging out here. If not, we may need to put a pause on the show and move. I'm gonna have to switch, I think. Let's switch Wi-Fi networks and see what that does for us, I guess, because this one's not coming back. So I guess it's not on our end. We switch Wi-Fi networks, we still have the same problem. So it's not on our end, it is Verizon's end today, it looks like. Verizon breaks under the heat. So if it doesn't come back to us here in the next few minutes, we may be done for the day. I can't get it to come back at all. Get it to come back at all. So I apologize, you guys, if we have to end this segment of the show. I do apologize. We may try to move here in a minute if we can't get it to come back, because my computer is extremely hot as well. Like, I can barely make any of the adjustments. My laptop's so hot. So again, I do apologize, you guys. I don't know what's going on. I have lost all cell phone, all network communications here. There's enough here for you guys to be able to hear me, but this show is going to be choppy as all get out. So I don't know if we're going to be able to continue this show. I'm going to ride it out here for a minute, see what we can do. We did switch Wi-Fi networks. I've got stuff in the cooler chilling. We're trying to get it to come back, but it doesn't look like it's going to. So we may need it to ride it out for a moment here. It's almost like it's stuck. Come on, Verizon, pick it up. Let's go. So again, Verizon giving us some problems here. So we're going to try to hang in here. Gonna go for an intentional pause here. Bear with me here just for a second. I'm gonna flip the data off and back on. Hold on. So everything did switch down to 4G. I got like 1 bar 4G. Everything jumped down. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. So Verizon giving us some issues. Gonna restart our main Wi-Fi box here. We're gonna see if we can't get this one to work. It's chilling in the cooler. Cool. It's a minute. Gonna try to give you guys some action here, but we're gonna restart some Wi-Fi. So stand by. Got a little bit of a standoff there. Exactly, Harry. Unfortunately, Verizon giving us problems. Now we're at 5G ultra wide, but we're going to switch back to the main Wi-Fi box here once it starts to reboot here. It is, like I said, it's in the cooler, it's chilling, it's trying to get nice and cool. When that thing overheats, it usually messes up the show, but I feel like even switching over to the cell phone and it's still messing up, that's on Verizon's end, not ours. Nothing we can do about that. Hopefully we won't have that problem here in the next few months. Hopefully in the next few months we can make some changes and we'll be good to go. So again, thank you guys for sticking it out with us. Give me just a minute or two here. We're going to switch Wi-Fi networks back here as soon as this one's done reloading. It's only got 1 bar 5G, 2 bars 5G. Did have full bars a moment ago. Looks like Verizon's network crashed out on us here. So you can see the American Eagle rolling up there. Let's see what we got, shall we? Ooh, that keyboard's hot. Luckily the keyboard's not the main source to our computer here. Are we back? Looks like we're back. Alright, United from Chicago, I believe. I believe this is our special one too. I think it's got the special sticker under the windows. Thank you guys for bearing with us. Looks like all has kind of worked out there. And it's a bird beak. It's got the special sticker and it is a bird beak. So a nice double whammy there for United Airlines today. If you guys don't know what bird beak is, it's unique. It's what I call United with the old livery believe so, Will. Getting close to needing only 70 subscribers from 6K. We'd like to hit our 6K goal today, but if we don't, we always have Wednesday. Looks like we're going to be a little slow on the uptake today. Wednesday was absolutely fantastic. 118 new friends on Wednesday alone. So thank you guys that subscribed to the channel on Wednesday. See that one again here in a minute. We'll find out here in just a minute. Got a Delta CRJ right here ready for departure there, so you can see they're getting a move on. .38 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button today. Still got a long way to go there to reach 300. But we are shooting for 300 likes this afternoon. This evening we got a little time here. Give you a little update, Will. So yes, we need 65 new subscribers today to reach our 6,000 goal. So these two are gonna switch places here. A couple of Delta switcheroos here, just like we had the American switches. A little bit of a nice cloud cover here. It'd be nice if that cloud would stick around, but it's not going to. But that is really nice. Feels really, really good at the moment. Alright, they're going to marshal in our E175 here, this Republic Airways Delta connection. definitely gonna have to buy one of those. They need one that has a heater in it for in the wintertime. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, you can power all kinds of stuff with it. That's why I was wondering if Greenworks makes one of those, because I have the Greenworks mower and blower and stuff. That thing puts out a lot of power too. Like that's an awesome fan. So the E175, I'm going to shut engines down here in just a second. Carolyn, good afternoon. Happy Sunday to you. It's a good thing that we suffered that little bit of an issue there before it gets really busy here this afternoon. Again, we still have Copa to come. We've got the JetBlue Super Mario livery to come as well. Air France, of course. JetBlue still has an hour, 29 minutes. Copa, 28 minutes. Air France, 1 hour, 36 minutes. Aeromexico is taking the long way around, 1 hour, 12 minutes left for them. Looks like Delta 3238 going to be our next arrival from Atlanta, Georgia. Now we do have Drew going to leave out on that 757 later, around 2 p.m. So hopefully he's not too delayed here this afternoon. Delta CRJ turning corner. Time, hopefully this will be it. Go back to our cooler one there. We are a good 4 hours into today's show, so at least it's been decent up until now. I do apologize for the Wi-Fi issues. Again, nothing we can do about that. That is a Verizon issue. That unfortunately has nothing to do with us. We've got two forms of Wi-Fi and are still having issues here, so kudos to Verizon Wireless. So if Air France only has an hour and a half left, they're going to come in early. Be here at about 3:30. So that means the American 777 will have to push back and taxi its way over here to the other side. Semi-early, probably. So again, hopefully we don't encounter any more issues today. Again, I do apologize for the issues. It's not a whole lot I can do. Make sure you guys smash the like button. We're getting close to 300, I believe. 238, 240, somewhere around in there. We're trying to get to 300 likes for today. Trying to get to our 6,000 subscribers here today as well. Probably be on Wednesday. We're still about 65 away. From reaching that goal. Etienne, good afternoon. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Steve B, good afternoon as well. Again, apologies for the little bit of a slowdown there for the internet. Got a couple of the American Eagles. Looks like we're going to slow down here for a minute. Again, we've got Delta coming in. Got a couple of Deltas. Got another Frontier. Griswold. We saw Griswold, the grizzly bear, or the bear, earlier. Last week. Hey, we got Spirit Airlines coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. A320. They're just out to the west of the airport. Maybe that's a good sign. Maybe that means we'll get the banana over here on this side. Oh, I just lost it. There. Spirit Airlines from BWE. Be our next arrival. I'm not sure if they'll arrive on this side or if they'll go to the other side. We do have another plane getting ready to be on final here, so let's go over here and check out what they're doing to the E175. Delta 3238 coming in from Atlanta, another 737-900. Going to be our next arrival here in just a minute. Oh, that keyboard is hot. Man, I can't hardly touch it. 248 likes. So we're 52 likes away from reaching our goal. So thank you guys for smashing that like button. 96 folks watching. Thank you guys for spending your Sunday here with us. Hey, Patty, good afternoon. Good evening to you. Here comes that Delta from Atlanta. Why is that blowing that out so bad? Maybe it's the laptop doing it. The laptop is sitting in the sun. Our next arrival here. Alright, so United, that is Republic Airways 3632 coming in from Washington, D.C. via Dulles. Spirit's going to go around to the other side, looks like. We kind of figured it. That's how that was going to go. Libor, good afternoon. you guys are having a great evening over there. Got a little bit hotter afternoon than I anticipated here. Mrs. Carolina's in the house. Looks like our next arrival might be American Airlines 1897 coming in from Charlotte. 737-800. We do have a Delta coming in, Delta 2521, our second Minneapolis flight of the day. That one arriving here in just a few minutes. Copa Airlines right behind the one from Charlotte. So Copa from Panama City arriving in just 12 minutes. And again, our Super Mario Brothers livery about an hour away now. So that one going to be a nice special livery of the day. Of course, Air France as well. Yeah, it's an awfully quiet afternoon here. Everybody's getting ready to transition back into their fall schedules here. Alright, Delta. That one is Republic Airways 5609 headed to Mickey Mouse Town, headed down to Orlando. I don't know who's going to get here first, whether it's going to be American or if it's going to be Delta. But again, we also have Copa right behind them. There's not a whole lot happening here at this very moment. Looks like we're about to have a CRJ pushback here. Over here right close to us. That one there looks like they're about ready to push. I'm going to back up out of the sun a little bit and try to cool down here for a second while we wait on that one's pushback. Again, just a reminder, smash the like button if you guys haven't. We're over 250 likes today. We've got, I think, 65 subscribers left to go in the day. Possibly on Wednesday we'll have our 6,000 subscribers. So again, I want to thank you guys for joining us. We did have that little blip in service earlier because of the fact that our Wi-Fi box got hot, or something to do with the internet that's beyond our control. Not sure exactly what happened. But I'm trying to cool down a little bit here myself. Again, I underestimated the temperatures of the day. Trying to keep the camera cool too. Keep the fan there on the camera a little bit. John Keller, good afternoon. Coming at us from Connecticut. So again, we've got a couple minutes. Again, we're definitely going to be here for the Super Mario Brothers livery. That one's still about an hour and a half away. We're going to try to work it out to where we're here for the 777 departures, but I don't know how that's going to work, being that we're in the heat. It's really hot once again today, but we'll figure. It's going to 6. Oh yeah, 6 days a week in September. Yeah, they'll drop a day. Of course, American's going to continue their reign on London with 7 dailies, or 7 days a week, back and forth from here to London. EJ, thank you so much. Like 258. So what is that? 42? 42 likes away from our goal of the day. I'm really surprised at how slow today is. This is typically why we start around 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. That way, you know, it gets busier later in the afternoon. We'll see what it does here. Copa will actually go from 4 to 5. Nice. You know, I didn't realize there was that much of a demand for Panama City, that they would do that. So that's interesting. That's good. They should be pushing this CRJ anytime now. Looks like one of the wing walkers walking out there, trying to checking over everything one last minute here. Alright, let's give you guys an update here. So, it looks like American's going to be... Of course, Copa's going to go behind us. Dang it. So, Copa going to go 5 right. This will be the second week in a row they've gone 5 right. So American from Charlotte we'll see, and we'll see Delta from Minneapolis landing over here. We'll catch Copa after they, while they make their way to the gate, of course. JetBlue passing Fort Lauderdale now. 1 hour 13 minutes left in their afternoon. Air France about to be passing the Hamptons. We're waiting on our 757 departure. We still have that 75 here. We got one of our viewers on board there. He's headed to Atlanta and then to Las Vegas thereafter. So Copa and Delta going to parallel land it here, but again, our next arrival is going to be that American Airlines 1897 coming in from Charlotte, the one and only 737-800 from Charlotte. Oops. Trying not to fall a lot today. So there's American from Charlotte. There you go, Drew on board that 757. It says they're about to push. So perfect. Oh, I need that cloud that's covering the runway to come over here. Cover me up, just for a minute. So Copa and Delta in a parallel here. So we're told. Yeah, it's usually the way it goes. Give them a minute and they'll tell you no again. Well, you know what I feel. You know what I feel like about airports and people complaining about airports. It's about the same as people complaining about racetracks, right? You moved there. The racetrack was probably there before you in your house, so it's on you, not the airport or the racetrack or that venue. New move in there that you're near an airport. That's just the way I look at it. I lived near a racetrack back in the day. I absolutely loved it. The sound of the race cars at night. Shoot, you couldn't even watch TV on Saturday nights. It was fantastic. But I liked cars. I liked the noise of the race cars. It didn't bother me at all. That racetrack is since gone though. They've built a golf course in its place, unfortunately. But as a kid, I really enjoyed living near the racetrack. We never complained about it because we moved. The racetrack was there well before we moved in, so. Does that look normal on yours? Or does that look really bright and blown out? Bleached out. That's what I thought. I don't know what's going on with my camera. It looks fine on the camera, but it's like the YouTube is taking it out of context. Alright, we'll turn the filter down a little bit, see if that helps. So we'll see Copa come down the hill here in just a minute. Again, Copa and this one landing parallel. Next arrival is going to be Frontier 3352 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Griswold the Bear going to be next. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, people that complain about stuff like that. The airports are a lot harder to get rid of than a racetrack, but people that complain about stuff like that really get on my nerves. especially if you move there knowing that it's there. Me being a racing person, you know, I've seen so many racetracks get shut down. You know, there's no local tracks anymore. I mean, we have ours here, surprisingly, being where it's at. There's a bunch of neighborhoods and stuff around it. I'm really surprised the racetrack here still exists. But an airport, like I said, is a whole heck of a lot harder to close down than a racetrack. So there's Copa from Panama City. We'll see that one turn around here in the middle. They'll come back to the alleyway. Make sure if you guys are just joining to smash that like button. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. It's all free. Come back, watch anytime you like. Trying to reach our 6,000 subscriber goal here today. So at some point, hopefully. Again, if not today, we'll definitely be there on Wednesday. So Copa to the gate. Frontier going to be up next. Again at Frontier 3352 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. This is going to be an A320. Going to be that next arrival. As Copa finds their way to the gate, we also have a Frontier that's pushed back. We got a CRJ that pushed back as well. So this one here. Ready to go. Griswold, the Bear coming in. Doesn't what kind of bear he is, but I'm going to assume he's a grizzly. He looks friendly though, right? Griswold, the friendly bear on the side there. I thought we had our 7.5 back here. Again, we've got our 7.5 getting ready for departure here. Drew on board that 757 departure. Why are you doing this? Reset the camera there. Maybe it'll stop blowing everything out of proportion. I don't know what the deal is. Got it turned down and it's still trying to turn it up. Gavin, right? Alright, so one Frontier in. We've got another one headed out. Uh-oh. We've got an American Eagle headed out too. Next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4567 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. And this one is going to be the actual house livery, house color there. So the actual Republic Airways livery coming right now. I consider this one kind of a special since we don't see it very often. So Republic Airways bringing their actual livery here this afternoon. Again, if you guys are just joining us, we've got that Super Mario livery coming in around 3 o'clock here. So we don't see the Republic Airways livery too often. So like I said, I do consider this a special livery in my opinion. Camera keeps blowing that out. I had to make another adjustment there. I don't know what the issue with the camera is, trying to blow all of our views out there. we knew that was going to happen. Give me a second here. Going to make a quick change. Camera overheated, so we got to turn down the quality just a little bit on the camera. You guys shouldn't notice a difference. Got to switch it from 1080 or down to 1080 from 4K. Again, the heat poses all kinds of problems here for us, as many of you guys know. We ran the last 3 episodes of the show with no issues because of the cooler weather. Now the heat's picked up, and here we go again with the problems. Got a fan on it. Just no shade. Ho ho! Vanilla. Alright, here comes our Republic Airways. I'm sure it's a lot cooler there in Telluride. Drew's pushing. He is in that 757, so that's a good sign. They are a little delayed here. They were supposed to leave at 2 o'clock. So Drew will head to Atlanta here in a few minutes as they begin their pushback. Frontier off and rolling. Griswold the Bear making it to the gate. We've got an American Eagle E190 or E175 headed out there. Give you guys a little pilot cam here on the CRJ. So again, if you guys are just joining us, make sure you smash that like button. Again, we're trying to reach 300 likes today. We're getting very, very close to that goal. Frontier 3314 headed to LaGuardia. That was Davis, the Mexican, spotted an owl. Yeah. A little dust devil over there on the, what you call it? Did you come in this way at all? Did you see the ponds right here, or the lakes? They're all red from the dirt. from all that rain last week. Yeah. So Delta coming into the gate there. I'm going to step back and sit here in the shade a minute as we await Drew's departure here. Looks like they're finally on the move. That 757 finally moving. So Drew gonna taxi out there, head to Atlanta. Always with the slow rolls today. The taxiing of the 757 coming in was really slow. And the American 777's taxi in was really, really slow. There we go. Looks like we're going to get a little bit of that food truck action there. The Sky Chefs. 273 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for that update. Just 27 likes away from 300. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Also, if you guys are new here, subscribe to the channel. It's free. Come back and watch anytime you like. Wednesdays and Sundays are normal days. Alright, so we should see Drew in that 757 there in just a minute. So he's flying to Atlanta to catch another flight to Vegas. Gonna have to start watching on our batteries here to make sure how much charge we got. We still got 3 bars on our main battery. Huh? Oh, I have no idea. Drew, have a safe flight. Enjoy your time there in Vegas. Still extremely hot in Vegas, I think. I hear the helicopter, but I don't see it. 757 getting out of here. Ugh. Enjoy 110. That's about what it feels like right now because the sun moved into our area. Safe flight, Drew. Have a good week, sir. So Copa hanging out there. Looks like our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2693 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Going to be a 737-800. Now arriving in 3 minutes or so. So we'll catch that arrival. Again, apologies guys, it is really, really hot. I really should have moved when I had the opportunity. I should have taken a couple extra minutes before we started the show to make that move, but I didn't. So again, good afternoon everybody. Again, we got about 3 minutes here for the American from Dallas. That one arriving here in just a few minutes. I already got her on final here. Let's run some checks here. Got a lot of American coming in from the north here in just a minute. We've got Frontier 3322. Stretch, the Great Blue Heron, coming from Miami in 12 minutes. We're waiting on that JetBlue Super Mario livery. I feel like it's taking it forever to get here. Just now, passing Jacksonville. Still 51 minutes of flight time for that one. That one's a key plane for me. I've never caught that one. Air France 692 coming in from Charles de Gaulle in Paris. 44 minutes left in their flight. Getting ready to cross over Delaware now. So a couple more minutes for them. We've got Republic 4749 coming in from JFK, LaGuardia, excuse me. Alright, so we've got American from Dallas on final. Clouds to the south of the airport. We need those to make their way this way. Oh, swimsuit show. For days when it's nice and slow like this. Shoot, I could be out in a swimsuit right now, as hot as it is. So let's give you guys an update on the subscriber situation here while we wait. 9:43. 57 more subscribers to go to reach our big 6,000. We've got a Breeze getting ready to touch down, but I think Breeze is going to go to the other side. They're coming in from White Plains, Moxie 594. Coming in from White Plains. So Robbie, at the moment, I'm not real sure how long we're going to be here. I got plenty of battery power, plenty of time, but no shade, no relief from the heat. So I'm not real sure. I'm hoping that those clouds to the southeast of the airport make their way this way, cover us in shade, if that's possible. If that's the deal, then that'll make for a fantastic rest of the afternoon here. But we shall see. A couple of CRJs lining up over there on the other side, ready to go. Copa hanging out here. So according to the computer, my computer's a liar. It says it's 73 degrees, but it's lying. Hold on. So currently, you're at RDU. We're looking at 84 degrees right now here in Mooresville. Showing a 15% chance of rain here over the course of the next couple hours. Does look like there is some rain to the southeast. Well, there's a possibility of it coming this way. Doubtful, but I'm hoping that the cloud cover that it's going to bring will come this way. So the two CRJs getting a move on here. Sorry, I'm checking the weather and everything here. Getting everything done. No worries, Robbie. Let's give you guys an update on those CRJs. I was trying to check the weather here. So the first one getting out of here, that is Endeavor 5042, headed at 2. Who knows? No info at the moment. Next arrival, though, is going to be that Republic 4749 coming in from LaGuardia. That'll be our next arrival here. Clouds are coming in pretty quickly, so that should hopefully give us some much needed relief here. Again, I messed up. I should have been down on 6. I underestimated how hot it was actually going to be today. So another Republic Airways, I believe. This one coming from New York as well. Republic 4658 coming from JFK. So these two are racing from New York. Hey, and it's an actual Republic Airways. So there we go, we got 2 of them. That's not normal. So 2 real Republic Airways liveries. You guys hear me talk about Republic Airways all the time. There you go. Their actual livery. Thank you, Christopher Brown, for the update. 40 minutes left for our Super Mario livery. We should have the American 777 start pushing back here soon. They're going to have to get out of the way for the Air France 777. It's not too far out. Should be over Virginia by now. Probably another 20 or so minutes left. 25 minutes, 30 minutes left in their journey. So I'm wondering if this Republic will park next to the other one. Probably not. It doesn't look like it. We've got Frontier coming in next. Frontier 3322 stretched. The Great Blue Heron coming in from Miami. Perfect place for this one to be coming from. That one in. We are going to have that Republic back here. Where's he going? Is there an open gate for the Republic Airways? I guess not. I don't know where he went. Is he coming this way? Nope, went the other way. So he's going to stick around on the other side of Terminal 2 over there. Gonna make some changes here to the metering and see if it'll stop blowing things out of proportion here. No, he's a great blue heron. Sunlight, sunshine at this end for Copeland. It's darkening up a little bit on our end, thank goodness. Again, pretty good set of cloud cover rolling in here for us. Gonna cool things right back down here, thank goodness. Daniel, good afternoon. I know, I should see if they'll DoorDash some over here to the airport. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with my camera today. Blowing everything out. It's definitely some issue with the camera there. No clue what it is. On the camera, it looks fine. But looking at it on the computer, it definitely looks messed up. See there, Marshall? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I really don't know what's wrong with the camera at the moment. I don't know if the heat's gotten to it or what. One minute it looks fine, the next minute it's blowing everything out. Did I just see trouble? I think I just saw some trouble coming my way. I think I saw some trouble headed my way. You guys will know in a minute. PSA Airlines coming in from DC. Gonna be our next arrival. They're gonna be that CRJ 900 from American Airlines. The American Airlines, or American Eagle, I should say. PSA. This will be the second arrival for them today. But you can't beat getting granted, Chipotle isn't the best, but you can't beat getting a bowl for $9, $10 at most. I think I go next door and get one every now and then to the dealership. It's like $8 or $9. I'm telling you though, definitely need a Del Taco next door to my work. Could eat those fish tacos every single day. Had yesterday. All right, United 737 getting ready to roll. Should have Air France here in a few minutes. I'll give you guys a little update on Air France here in just a minute. Swing back around to the oh, we got to go around on the other side. Dang, a really steep go around too. Somebody not getting off the runway in time, causing that breeze to go around. I'm gonna run out of tripod. I'm out of tripod. They go right over top of us there. Getting a breeze doing that go around due to, I think, Southwest being still on the runway over there. As United gets out of here. So United gone. We've got an American Eagle pushing back. We've got another American Eagle CRJ sitting there waiting. All right, let's see. Who are they waiting on? I don't know. Anyway, that breeze coming from West Palm Beach. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Air Canada coming in from Montreal. Alright, let's give you guys a little bit of an update here. Find out where Air France now in North Carolina. Air France 15 minutes away. JetBlue 404 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. The Super Mario livery now 28 minutes away. So the next few minutes of the show are going to be good once they get here. We've got Aeromexico 430 coming in here in about 6 minutes. They are downwind of the airport currently. So 6 minutes for them. United 1920 headed to Chicago. So a couple minutes for all of our specials. So our friends to the north going to come in, and then our friends to the south going to come in. Air Canada and Aeromexico Connect going to do their thing. Oh, there they are. Lost them. $288 likes. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. Greatly appreciate that. 12 likes away from reaching our goal of 300. Make sure if you guys haven't, smash that like button. Air Canada touching down from Montreal. So good to see Air Canada. Shoot, I could use some flights for $9. I'd be A-okay with that. I'd love to see some flights for $9. I'd be flying all the time if I could get a flight for $9. You kidding me? You'd have to like break my legs to keep me off an airplane for $9. Just break me in half to keep me off an airplane for $9. Alright, is Air Canada coming back this way into the alleyway? We'll see what they decide to do here in just a minute. Exactly, Breeze is a nice airline too. Like I said, even if you broke my legs, you wouldn't be able to keep me off the airplane. Shoot, just wheel me on with the wheelchair. I'd be A-okay with that. For breaking my legs? So Air Canada poking their head around the corner there. Aeromexico making their final left turns here. Getting ready to be on final. There you go, Drew still. Did you touch down already? Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. Getting close. I don't ever trust the Wi-Fi on an airplane. It takes too long. Last time we flew, we didn't have any of that stuff. So Molly and Vincent joining us. Thank you guys. They're up here hanging out waiting for Super Mario Brothers. At arrival in 40 minutes. Less than that now. Air France 777 getting closer as well. That one not too much further. Again, if you guys are just joining us, make sure you guys smash the like button. I'm going to take a seat here for a minute, sit in the shade and cool off. Thank you to Miss Ramona for bringing the fan. I really need to get me one of these fans, that's for sure. Air France, 10 minutes. Looks like Aeromexico's playing games, but I think that's them right there. On flight radar, it looked like they were trying to go one way, go to the right. Looks like they're, in fact, be right here. So, Aeromexico, our friends from the north and our friends from the south going to land here back to back. Air Canada touching down a moment ago. Now, Aeromexico. Derek flying Aeromexico to Mexico City and back last week. Yeah, sorry about that. Again, my camera's having some sort of issue today. Can't seem to regulate our exposure for whatever reason this afternoon. Alright, so the next arrival is going to be that Breeze that did that go around. They're going to come in here on this side. So Breeze from West Palm Beach going to attempt it again and come in this side this time. Matthew, I'll either pack snacks or I don't eat it all. It makes it kind of hard to eat when you're out here doing a show. Some days, it depends. Some Sundays I'll pack a snack. Some Sundays I use to fast. I do always bring plenty of water, plenty to drink. Or on a Sunday I'll pick up breakfast and then I'll pick up breakfast before we start the show, and that usually tides me over throughout the day. But it's hard to eat and drink when you're doing a show. You want to make sure you don't have to run to the bathroom. It's like on Wednesdays before the show, I try not to drink a lot of water or hydrate on Wednesday because I know if I do, I'll be up here and I'll be miserable having to use the bathroom the whole episode of the show. Makes it very uncomfortable. morning I wasn't able to get my breakfast. I forgot something in the wife's car, so I had to stop somewhere else for something else. And so that put me behind schedule. I wasn't able to pick up any breakfast this morning. So you saw Aeromexico making it to their gate. Breeze Airways. Flaps down, spoilers up for that A220. The American 777 should start pushing here soon. Here within the next minute or so. That American 777 needs to move as Air France makes their way in here. We've got an American Eagle E175 about to roll. I'm going to stay with Breeze though. I've seen a lot of American Eagle today. I'm more interested in Breeze right now. Some more single runway operations. So Delta connection E175 getting ready to get out of here. The American Eagle departure, they're headed to Chicago. Republic Airways 4583. Air France on the downwind from us now, so just behind the airport, behind our backs here at 777. So Air France lurking around here just behind us here. Let's go back down here to Copa while we wait. Let's find out where that one is headed. Thank you, Vincent. 295 likes. We are 5 likes away from our goal today. So if you haven't smashed that like button yet today, please do so. That last departure is Republic Airways 5759 headed to LaGuardia, New York. Got Spirit Airlines back on the other side, headed back to Baltimore. Again, Air France couple minutes away. 5. They are on the downwind. They are just behind us here. I was trying to look and see if I could see them a minute ago, but no such luck. I don't know if they're above clouds or I'm just blind. combination of both. Probably a form of the latter. I am blind as a bat. They're all farther than I think. I think they're farther off in the distance there than what we're used to. Another day. So I'm not sure what the delay is here for the American 777. Normally they push back by about 3:15. Here it is, 3:21. They have yet to make that push yet. Air France making their final turns here. They got one more right-hand turn to make. They're going to be on final. So we're going to see what happens. No, it's not Continental. It is Copa Airlines. They were partially part of Continental at one time. So a lot of their liveries are still looking the same. I call it United's southern cousin because they look so much alike. Southern cousin, Spanish cousin, whatever. We love Copa Airlines. Alright, so Air France making their turn at 777. Well, see if we can get eyes on them, see if their wheels down yet. Wheels down for that 777 already, as you guys can already see. So I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. You guys enjoy the sounds of the GE90s. here we go. They saw they were out of time. The American 777 pushing back, getting out of the way. Those GE90's nice and quiet there on that 777. Etienne, thank you. 3 likes away from 300. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Also, if you guys are just here for the 777s, just a reminder, we do have the Super Mario JetBlue livery coming here in about 20 minutes or so. So 20 more minutes left for that JetBlue. Of course, we have our 777 action happening now between Air France and American. So Air France will back taxi. I wonder if they're going to push, I don't know if they can. I was going to say, I wonder if they'll push this 777 back as far as they can so that Air France can get in front of them, but it doesn't look like it. They're going to pull the American triple forward. Oh, we got to go around. Delta, there's an American 737 on the runway, another go around for Delta. Just turned around in time to catch that. Delta CRJ wheels back up. As the American is yet to leave the runway, so definitely not enough time there. American just now getting off the runway. Air France sitting out there waiting on 173 heavy here. American to move. Now we'll see that one taxi over here to the D gates. That makes our second go around of the day. 303 likes. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that go around there. Quite the turn of events. Second go around of the day due to incurring traffic or interfering in traffic. So Delta trying to come in from JFK. American coming in from or leaving to Charlotte. We've got United at 2269 on final now. 737-900ER coming in from Denver, Colorado. JetBlue is going to be our next arrival, looks like, after United. So JetBlue going to be number 2. Fingers crossed JetBlue doesn't go to the other side. I'll be really upset if they go to the other side. Etienne gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Thank you so much to Etienne. Chris, Alpha, Mike, Dino, Sanders, Michael, Coder, Amelia, all getting those memberships. Thank you so much, Etienne. That is 15 total memberships gifted today. All right, no movement out of our 777s. We'll get back to them in just a minute. Let's go for our United 737 arrival from Denver, Colorado. So the Super Mario Brothers JetBlue livery going to be the next one. After this one, fingers crossed they don't land 5 left. Hopefully they'll land 5 left, not 5 right. We'll see what they decide to do here in just a minute. Flaps down, spoilers up for the Denver flight here. Good looking United. It's got that special United here as well. One, it's what I like to call bird beak with the different nose on it. There it is. And it has the special sticker on the front. So that special, getting ready to get it out of here. Not too often do we see specials from United, but there's one. Aviate. Also being a bird beak livery. And you can clearly see why I call it bird beak. To me, that looks like, you know, it's got a bird beak on the nose. So this one rolling, gonna get out of here. A lot of movements here for the next few minutes. then the American 777 is going to have to wait for the United to get situated. Keep an eye on flight radar here as we wait for JetBlue. Looks like JetBlue 404 going to come this way. Again, as we await the 777s to do their thing. So that is 15 gifted memberships today. So thank you guys and congratulations to all of you guys who were gifted memberships today. Got a Delta 737 on the roll here. The American 777 moving. So the JetBlue will definitely be our thumbnail of today's show. This will be our first time catching the Super Mario Brothers livery. Got a United Express on the way. Out of here, we're going to turn away from our 777 action here for just a minute to catch JetBlue. All right, here we go. First time I've seen it here. It's been here once before, twice possibly. Alright, we'll give that one a minute. Swing around here to the 777. Oh, I thought he was ready to turn already. Not quite. It's too much going on here. Let's stick with JetBlue. We see the 777s on any other given day. Focus on our special livery. I'm hoping that we'll have that one back here. It looks like JetBlue's crew quite possibly might be getting ready, which means the 777 is going to have to get into place. I still need to find out from a friend of ours if JetBlue has moved their gates within Terminal 2 here. We've seen a lot of JetBlue over here on the D gates as of late. So, wondering if JetBlue has switched ends. Guys are hearing Griswold the Bear livery starting up down here below us at 8320. All right, well, let's see. Where do we want to hang out while we wait? Hang out with the American 777 while we wait on JetBlue. Fingers crossed JetBlue is coming back here. So we'll see here in just a minute what they decide to do. Either way, they're going to have to wait on the American 777 here to get out of their way. Fingers crossed they're coming back here. It looks like there's some wing walkers out there waiting for JetBlue, so they got some guys out there waiting for them. Got a Delta A320 about to take off here. I think headed back to Minneapolis. I think our Delta go around CRJ touching down again. Or finally touching down this time. Griswold to get it out of the way here, I think. I also think the we're waiting on the American crew to come back down here so they can get this one into the gate. Out here getting them ready. Next arrival is going to be United 1821 coming in from Houston. Yeah, hopefully that wasn't causing our problems earlier today. I'm not having any issues right now. I think Verizon just collapsed earlier. I was having serious issues earlier. Hey, Mike Anderson. Yeah, they're waiting on it to move. They're getting the jetway pushed out of the way. So, again, we're waiting on them to get the 777 out of the way. Griswold is sitting here waiting to go. They've got the Super Mario livery from JetBlue on the ground waiting to get into their gate. All waiting on American to get their stuff together. So they're waiting on the 777. guys are down there trying to get everything in order there. You see the guy on the lower right hand of your screen. He's down there throwing wheel chocks out of the way, trying to make stuff happen so that Griswold and Super Mario can make their way out of here, in and out. Coming this way. It'll be at that gate right there. No. Waiting on this one to get out of the way. Ramona. It's going right there. Yeah. They're waiting on that one to move. So the American 777 making their way to the gate finally. Now again, like I said, we got Griswold back here. Another United touching down out on the runway. Griswold trying to go now. $306 likes. Thank you guys. Off with my camera. I think everything's just falling apart here this afternoon. I feel like I've lost all of the spring retention in our tripod here. Make some quick adjustments. Hopefully it'll stop springing back on us. Side of Super Mario. There it is. Should have Super Mario coming around the corner here. A lot of folks up here plane spotting, trying to catch this one. There's a lot of folks down toward the end of the parking garage down there trying to catch Super Mario Brothers. Let's go for the arrival, shall we? Looks like an American A321 from Charlotte. There we go, the one we've been waiting all day for. this angle for them. Can't tell if he's down there to marshal them or not. He's behind the thing. Boy, we've had 4 come in so far. 2 Uniteds, 2 Americans since this one dropped in on us. So nice to see JetBlue Super Mario livery finally into the gate. Hey, Luca. Good afternoon, Luca. Good evening. As American slides in here, I'm gonna start looking at our battery here. It won't be long before we gotta make a battery change. Down to 1 bar. This battery's behaved itself quite nicely today. 5 hours, 33 minutes so far for the battery. So that means we still got another battery fully charged for another 5 hours. Don't know that we'll stay another 5 hours. It's been a long day already. Gonna try to get these 777s out of here as long as the cloud cover continues the way it is, keeping me nice and cool at the moment. All right, so we got another arrival. Delta 2283 coming in from Boston. It's going to be an A220-300. So we got a nice A220 on final. JetBlue, again, delayed earlier this afternoon. They were supposed to leave around 10:30 this morning to make their way this way, but they were delayed till 11:54, but they finally did make it. So this is quite the shot. We've got the JetBlue Super Mario livery with the 777 there, the American 777. Again, keeping an eye on the battery here. If we all of a sudden lose sound, don't worry. We'll be back momentarily. Change out batteries. Again, I got 1 bar left on our main. We've got another main to use, so we've got plenty of time here today. another Spirit coming in from Detroit, but we're not going to have that one over here. I think it'll go 5 right, much like the last one there. So Air France coming in early, it looks like. It's not even 4 o'clock yet. Normal scheduled arrival time is usually around 4:30. So Air France here early. We've got a couple of CRJs changing places there in the backdrop of that shot. I love this livery. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is probably one of the better liveries from JetBlue. as you guys saw, we did get that Spirit Airlines there on this side. Thank you guys for being patient there and making that battery change there quickly. We've got Republic Airways getting pushed back as well as Air Canada here. So, like I said earlier, we're going to try to make it to the 777's departures here. We're definitely going to wait for Super Mario Brothers to leave here. I was hoping to have some more cloud cover. Looks like that the cloud cover's kind of dissipated, bringing all the heat back our way. So again, I'm gonna try to go a couple more hours here. We'll see what happens though. Got about 5 hours worth of battery left. It's all up to us now. Nice. I'd like to be in the travel biz. Probably be a lot less of a headache than what I actually do. But then again, you never know, it could be more of a headache than what I do. So looks like another Frontier here. I hadn't checked flight radar. I was standing here chatting with Molly and Vincent for a few minutes. Long time no see for them, so good to see them coming up and hanging out with us here this afternoon. Oh, possum. Got our blue heron pushing back over here on this side, I assume to make room for the opossum. Alright, let's check flight radar here again. I wasn't expecting Frontier 1168, Joey the opossum. I get it, Joey. I always feel like there's a pun or something behind all of Frontier's names and liveries there. Joey being, you know, what they call baby kangaroos. That possum is the only marsupial in the United States. Anyway, you guys get it. I don't know if that's the way it is, but that's the way it seems sometimes. So Joey gonna taxi back here. Gonna have to make a move on the batteries. Put this battery in the shade. Boy, it's a real chore to keep everything shaded here. Keep everything nice and cool. My left arm is going to be really, really dark by the end of today. Got my arms out tanning. Trying to soak up all the sunshine we can here this afternoon. So we've surpassed our like goal for the day. If you guys haven't already smashed the like button, please do so. And if you guys are just joining us, subscribe. It's free. Come back, watch us anytime you'd like. Currently here Wednesdays and Sundays. If we don't make our 6,000 goal by the end of today's show, we do have one more opportunity. We'll have Wednesday to get it done before the birthday next week. So that'll be quite the birthday present to get 6,000 on Wednesday. Don't feel like we're gonna do it here today. JetBlue from Boston, I think. Canada getting a move on here. They're going to go early. As our A320 starts up. That arrival, JetBlue 2283 coming in from Boston. 1 hour, 29 minutes of flight time for that one. Got Moxie 745 coming in from Albany, New York. They'll probably more than likely go 5 right here. So we won't see them. We've got an American Eagle on the move. We've got Republic on the way, on the move. Now, William, if I were to be out here with no shirt on, I would go straight to sunburn until my body and skin got used to being in the sun every day. But the arms are pretty used to this torture. They don't sunburn anymore. I mean, they might after today being in the sun for so many hours here, but hopefully we don't sunburn. But there is a good possibility nonetheless. One thing, I'm ready for the sun to be a lot less intense, that's for sure. Am I ready for wintertime? Absolutely not. Am I ready for comfortable fall weather? Yes, please. So you can see Republic Airways getting ready to roll there at the top of your screen. Republic Airways, that is one of 2 of those liveries here. Big surprise, we don't normally see Republic Airways in their actual livery. Normally it's the American Eagle. So Joey waiting on our Blue Heron to move. So Breeze over on the other side. We've got a Delta Connection CRJ Endeavor 5260 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky. My skin is it accepts the sun well. It takes it a couple of weeks to really accept color, but once it does, then I'm usually pretty good to go. Got that Endeavor coming in from Newark. Joey the opossum coming around the corner now, finally. I need this cloud to stay right where it's at. Air Canada on the move. Canada back to Montreal, I believe. I don't think we've had our Toronto flight yet today. But I believe this one back to Montreal. I think we did have the Toronto flight, but I think it was early this morning. Right before we started the show, I think it left. So Copa Airlines looks like they might be getting kind of close here to ready to go. We've got another Delta CRJ about to touch down here. Or no, it's Air Canada. There's our Toronto flight right there. Air Canada from Toronto CRJ. So one Air Canada out, one Air Canada in. JetBlue went up the hill there to the penalty box, waiting for a gate, I assume. Waiting on somebody to get out of the way. So Air Canada a little stopped and confused here, it looks like. We'll get them figured out here in just a minute. Frontier on the move. Let's stick with Air Canada here. We've got a Delta CRJ back here. Not where he's supposed to be. Does look like Copa's getting ready. Looks like they might have a wing walker walking out there for them. Possibly. And the drop-off point is busy. Lots and lots of cars there in the drop-off. There's the other Republic Airways livery, getting ready to get out of here. Republic Airways on the way out of here, and that actual Republic Airways livery. We've got a couple of CRJs here waiting in line, one being Air Canada, the other being Delta. Why we have a Delta over there, I have absolutely no clue. So Republic, that E175 getting out of here. Yes. Copa ready to go. Gotta wait on Air Canada and this Delta CRJ to get out of the way, but as soon as that happens, they'll be ready to go. So there we go, Copa finally pushing back. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful afternoon. I want to give you guys one more update here on our subscriber count here. 3 away from 950, so we're 53 subscribers away from reaching our 6,000 goal before next Thursday. So gonna have to do that on Wednesday here. I think we're gonna wait for Copa to get out of here, obviously, and then I think we'll wait for JetBlue to head back to Panama or San Juan, Puerto Rico, and then I think we'll call it a day here this afternoon. I'm gonna double check and make sure we don't have anything for later or anything special later coming. I don't think we do. Wilbur, the Whitetail's coming back from Orlando. We've got Alaska Airlines arriving here in 40 minutes. So they'll be here at the 5 p.m. hour. Got a lot of planes coming for later. Things are awfully quiet, so I'm not sure we're going to stay. We've got Delta 1550 coming in from Atlanta. We've got a CRJ here on final right now. Touching down from Cincinnati. Endeavor 5400 touching down. Stick with Copa here as Copa gets ready to get out of here. And our next arrival is going to be Delta 1550 from Atlanta, another 737 at 9. Hey, there's Scott. Good afternoon, sir. Hope you're doing all right. So, Copa getting ready. JetBlue loading their bags. Comes Delta 1550. To Copa? Are they letting Copa go right there? I mean, I guess they are. We've seen them do it before. But kind of odd to see them let Copa go right there. Doing all right, Scott? Hopefully you are. Hopefully all is well with you. Did get a little bit of a sunburn. My left arm is a little redder than tan. Yeah, my right arm is not nowhere near as dark. Need to figure out how to turn that around. My left arm gets beat on all the time in the sun. I need my right arm to get just as much. Doesn't seem to work out that way though. Oh, for the departure? So we got about 12 minutes here for this one's pushback. I think we're going to end today's show with the JetBlue departure back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. We were going to stay for the 777 departures. But, there's some numbering issues going on here, so we're going to head out of here after the JetBlue Super Mario livery. I'm going to go home and enjoy the rest of my Sunday. Try to catch the rest of the race. There goes Copa Airlines there at the top of your screen. So we'll have to figure out a way to make Wednesday really, really special so we can get our 50 subscribers. Wednesday will be our last opportunity to get to 6,000 before Thursday. So here we go, Copa back to Panama City. Ah, the race just ended already? Well, 2.5 hours. Yeah, I guess so. Well, dang. I hope it was a good race. Maybe I can catch the highlights later. Need to go home and get some work done too. So there we go, Copa back to Panama City. Just waits for one more. I don't know how much more we'll have in between that. I don't think it's a whole lot here this afternoon. American 979 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth there, that A321. 2 hours 17 minutes of flight time. Frontier 2440 coming in next, coming in from Denver, Colorado. Hudson the Bog Turtle livery. Excuse me. It's going to be the next arrival there. Again, if you guys are just joining us, JetBlue here. This one will be the last departure of the day. We were gonna stay for the 777 departures, but I think we're gonna head home after this Super Mario Brothers livery. Quite the livery indeed. I really like this, actually. Glad we were able to catch it. Now we just need Duncan and we need the Peacock livery. The only two I think I haven't seen. So Duncan and Peacock. That was Frontier 2440 coming in from Denver, Colorado, A320 200 Neo. see them load any baggage here on the back of Super Mario. It looks like they're done though. So this one will be ready for pushback here shortly. Again, we're going to end today's show with the departure of this one back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. I should run, like I said, I should run to Del Taco and then head home. Getting everything out of the way here of JetBlue. Again, that one going to go back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Like I said, that'll be the last one of today. Joshua, good evening. Good afternoon, I should say. Cargo door is closing there. Oh, almost. I'll hit it here in a second. You can see the American 777 there behind it. Doesn't look like the one that was here on Wednesday, unless they repaired that one Wednesday already. Put a new windshield wiper there for the captain on. Cargo door is closing. Nelia, you catch us just as we're about to end the show here shortly. Wait on that one right there to push back and depart, and then we'll be finito for the day. Looks like we do have Republic Airways coming in from LaGuardia. It's going to be another Delta connection, but it's Republic Airways 5669. Again, coming in from LaGuardia. So thank you guys for getting us over 300 likes today. Greatly appreciate that. We're about 50 away from reaching 6,000 new subscribers here. 52 away. So hopefully on Wednesday, our last opportunity before the birthday. That'll be a nice birthday surprise on Wednesday. So hopefully we'll have that one. This is a Delta Connection E175. Again, coming in from LaGuardia. Still got the jetway attached to this one. Another Frontier 1554 coming in here in just a minute. This is going to be Wilbur again. Wilbur the whitetail. Got a bunch of planes coming here in the next little bit. Sun Country, Delta, American, JetBlue, Alaska Airlines coming as well. We'll see where we get to before this one departs. We've got American 1982 coming in from Los Angeles. So that one will be here in a few minutes. Says about 7 minutes. They're off to the west of the airport. Quite out there ready to go yet, are they? Getting close. Jetway still attached to this JetBlue. Hey, Thomas. Good afternoon. Got a little Delta CRJ down there starting out. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 333 likes. Thank you guys for getting us to our like goal today. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you guys for spending your morning and your afternoon with us. Again, we got one more departure. Heat waves have ended so far. Again, today was probably the warmest day we've had in about 2 weeks, so that's good. 85 degrees. I was in the direct sunlight here. I did get sunburn if you guys were listening to me earlier. Did get a little burn on the left arm. I need to work on the burn on the right arm now. Could have turned this show around. Literally, gonna turn it to the other side. Here goes our Delta CRJ. Leaving the alleyway. Yeah, the only cool wind we got here today, we've got the we got Ramona's fan here keeping us cool. We've got some significant cloud cover here now, thank goodness. It's not enough. All right, here we go. Last plane of the show right here, pushing back. Thank you, Walter. Good to see you as always. Thank you guys again for tuning in. It's been a nice 7-hour day. Greatly appreciate it. No, Nelia, this one, it was here yesterday, and it's been here before. This is our first time catching it here on the show, but it has been here a couple times before. But it is, again, for the show, for me, this is the first time seeing the Super Mario Brothers livery here. Super excited to see it. Still need to see that Dunkin' Donuts livery, of course. We haven't seen that here either. It has been here, but we, as far as the show goes, haven't caught it. Aeromexico's getting ready to leave too. So that'll be good. We'll get Aeromexico's departure as well. Aeromexico. So Aeromexico pushed back. Our bonus last plane. Unless they beat JetBlue out there, then we just end with this one. American A321 off and rolling. About to have that CRJ that was back here off and rolling here in a second as well. We've got our Delta A220 ready to go back to Boston. I think that's that A220-300. That one ready to go as well. There's our A220. We'll catch that one's departure here as well. We'll try to get as many of these out of here as we can. We had our Los Angeles flight touchdown a moment ago. An American 737-800 touching down. Next arrival is going to be Frontier 1554 Wilbur making his return back from Orlando. He left here earlier this afternoon, headed to Orlando. So he's going to be our next arrival here. That right there will be our thumbnail of the show. As Wilbur touches down, Delta in the A220-300 getting ready to fly back to Boston, Massachusetts. Alright, so Aeromexico will be our last plane of the day. They should be getting a move on here any second now, hopefully. traveling here back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. They're on that RDU San Juan flight this weekend. They were here yesterday. Here again today. Safe travels to JetBlue. All right, Aeromexico on the move. So we'll see that one here shortly. Looks like we got a couple here that are going to pop out and get ready for departure here after Aeromexico. We are finished. Aeromexico going to be our bonus plane of the day here. bonus plane, last one of the day. Aeromexico, headed back to Mexico City. We've covered all of our major bases today. Got all major airlines here this afternoon. So thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys have enjoyed the afternoon and morning of plane spotting. We've had a wonderful time here. Thank you to everyone who contributed. Thank you to all of the gifted memberships. I think we gained 15 new memberships there. Quite a few new friends. I think we're at almost 50 there. I'll check here in just a second. We've got to get 50 more on Wednesday. So hopefully Wednesday's show will be a great one. Give you guys an official count there. Did we get 2 more here this afternoon? 52. So we only need 48 to reach 6,000 on Wednesday. So hopefully the Wednesday gods are watching out for us on Wednesday. Again, thank you guys. Thanks to my moderators for hanging out. Thank you to Ramona for hanging out today. Molly and Vincent both stopping by this afternoon as well. So thank you, everybody, as we await the departure of our last plane of the day. There they go, that E190. Again, Aeromexico off to Mexico City. Again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for spending your Sunday with us and enjoying the planes this afternoon and this morning. We'll see you guys next Wednesday. See you guys later. Bye.